Hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream. So today we're going to fly out from Alta to Tromsø, going to fly back to Oslo, and then we're going to fly to and from Helsinki as well. So it's going to be 4 legs today, and it should be really nice. So yes, we flew in from Alta yesterday, and we're going to begin to fly out of Alta today as well. So yeah, we are basically parked at the same parking stand, everything. Everything should, if I have done everything correctly, everything should be the same as we left the aircraft yesterday. And I really hope it is. They will wait and see when we are powering it up. So yeah. So, should we just begin with the briefing for our 4 flights today? So, we can begin with the flight from Alta to Tromsø. Oh. So today it is the 3rd of June 2024. We are going to be flying on the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC today, with the Lima November India Lima today. So we're going to begin our day with flying from Alta to Langnes, Tromsø, with flight number 329. Same call sign is going to be the same. Departing 500 UTC or 700 local time. And we're going to cruise at 160, and the flight time should be around 35 minutes. And we have a dispatcher remark here, planned and dispatcher planned optimum flight level. Got around 4.3 tons of fuel. Alternate is going to be Bardufoss, and departing 11, landing 36 in Tromsø. So we've got to be full aircraft on the way to Tromsø today, with not a lot of cargo, so probably a lot of people going, I don't know. So we do not expect any turbulence. We have the weather in Alta is good. This is an automatic METAR, recorded at 320, so yeah, a bit outdated, but yeah, with wind 180 at 4 knots, so it's coming from the south, 12 degrees, and it should be good, with just a few clouds at 6,000 feet. And in Tromsø as well, we just have winds from the north, Kavake and 10 degrees, so it should be really good there as well. We could also expect it's going to be a temperature change of rain, but that's way after we have been departed out of Tromsø, so that rain should not affect us. And then for Bardufoss as well, there's no wind recorded at 320 UTC, but and 10 degrees and just a few clouds around, but yeah, again, the METAR is a little bit outdated here. So we are departing from, for the null times for Alta. It's just that the VR for Alta VR is out of service. But that's the end of everything. For Tromsø, we have a parking stand 15, 16, 17 is closed due to work in progress. And if you go to park on stand 18, it's only right-hand turns out from stand 18. So park on stand 18, we're just going to use our right-hand turn. So for Bardufoss, we just have some taxis closed. And yeah. And the ILS. Okay, this should actually not have been an alternate. The ILS is out of service from runway 28, and we don't have an ILS for the opposite runway, so we should actually have selected something else. Yes, nice. Yeah. So for the significant weather chart, we do have some moderate icing conditions south of our route over in Sweden, between 230 and 160 feet, so flight level 180 and 280 and 160. And that's not going to affect us at all. And it's just going to be slight cross headwind on our flight to Tromsø, and it should be good. So after we have landed in Tromsø, we're going to do a turnaround and we're going to fly back to Oslo. So, yeah, we're going to fly on the same under the same flight number from Langnes to Gardermoen, departing at 6:15. We're going to have a cruise altitude of 38,000 feet, flight time 1 hour 50 minutes, and 7.6 tons of fuel. Alternate it's going to be Torp for Oslo, and yeah, so we're going to be 127 passengers, so quite a few less, but a little bit more cargo actually. We are maybe expecting some turbulence at Gubba, so before we are reaching Trondheim. That's at least what the maximum wind shear value says. For the weather in Gardermoen at 3:20 UTC, we have variable winds of 1 knot, calculate 17 degrees, inclination 1017, correction 1007, and it should be good for the day. But the winds might change to southwesterly wind between 9 and 1100 UTC. So that's after when we are departing out of Helsinki. Again, nothing special. We have gone through the note times for Tromsø. For Oslo, we do have the chart or the note time service have now updated at least, so that's really good. So valid between 3rd of June, 700 UTC, and the 17th of June, 400 UTC. Taxi Whiskey is closed between Taxi Zulu and intersection Juliet 2 to be work in progress. And between 3rd of June 24 and 17th of June 24, intersection Juliet 1 is closed to the work in progress. And to be honest, that is basically everything that is important here, especially if you're going to be parking on the east side. But again, we're going to talk about this on the approach briefing or departure briefing if you're going to taxi in this area. And Torp have nothing. That's good. And for the significant weather chart, quite a few things are happening over here. So we have, first of all, if some of you remember from yesterday, we looked at some jet streams, and here we go. Here we have the jet stream from Iceland that have arrived through the night at flight level 270. We also expect some moderate turbulence between 140 and below, basically over the entire Scandinavia, but almost. So that's nice. And also over parts of a little bit of Norway, most of Sweden and Finland, we are expecting some moderate icing conditions between 230 and 160 that we discussed on our flight from Alta to Tromsø up here. So within this area right here. And again, it's just going to be quite strong headwinds now because we have this jet stream and everything coming over. Got to cruise at 360, so it's going to be approximately about 70-60 knots of headwind on our way to Oslo. And that is it for that. So after we have flown to Oslo, we're going to fly to Helsinki. We're going to be Norwegian 1190 from Gardermoen to Alta, departing at 8:45. To cruising at 370, nil dispatch, no dispatch remarks. 5.8 tons of fuel. Sorry, 5.9 tons. Alternate is going to be, I think that might be Tampere. Echo Tango Papa, I'm not quite sure. I just think so. We can look into that a little bit later as well. Yeah, so we're going to be again also full aircraft to Helsinki. Maximum wind shear at 4, so we maybe expect some turbulence there. The note times for Oslo, we have discussed that. We can actually check the weather for the Vanta. So we recorded 320, with a 3304, calculate 1615 1005 and no sig. So the interesting thing here in the note time is to note that there's a probability of 30% between 10 and 17 UTC. That visibility is going down to 7,000 meters, and thunderstorms and rain in at Vanta. And that's right when we are arriving and departing from Vanta. So we are arriving at 10:10, departing 10:40. So going to be probability of 30% there for thunderstorms. So it was not Tampere, it was Pirkala, and the weather in Pirkala is good as well. With also just some shower rain expected between 15 and 19, but that's probability of 30% again, and is around 5 hours after our scheduled arrival, so that should be good. Here it says something else in the note times for Gardermoen, so taxi risk is closed. Still basically says the same, but also not. That's interesting. For Vanta, there's taxi Yankee and Zulu intersection. Video lights are out of service, and the pilots are asked to avoid making sharp turns in the move area, especially in hot weather due to possible deformation of tarmac. And so Helsinki-Vanta Aerodrome, temporary closure of runway 042 to right from 15th of May to June 12th, 2024. Okay, so that's interesting. So that's also something to note there. And then if you look on the significant weather chart, again, quite a few things is happening over here. So we have some light icing conditions again at the same area. I think also we have the turbulence, but we don't see that anywhere. And also Vanta, we have some isolated cumulus clouds between 350 and below, so quite high actually, and that is the storm clouds. And then we are going to have a bit of good old tailwind on our way back on our way to Helsinki. So for our flights from Helsinki to Oslo then, got to be 11:91, departing at 10:40. So again, it is going to be when we are expecting the storm to or the thunderstorms to maybe hit. We go to 380, 6.5 tons of fuel. Alternate's going to be Torp again. There are 51 passengers. The maximum visual is at 3, so we do not expect any turbulence for now, at least. So yeah, the weather is good as well. Again, the thunderstorm is not important to note. And we have also basically looked through everything else. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is complete. So then we can just brief the cabin crew then. So yeah, 1 hour 10, 1 hour 20, 1 hour 50, and 35. Hi, good morning. So yes, we can just jump straight into it. So today we are going to on the 3rd of June 2024, we're going to fly 4 sectors. We're going to fly from out of Alta to Tromsø, going to fly from Tromsø to Oslo, Oslo Helsinki, and Helsinki Oslo today. So I'm going to be pilot in command today, and I'm also going to be pilot flying for all 4 sectors today. We're going to fly on the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC with November India Lima that we flew with yesterday. So yes. Yeah, we can just begin with our flight from Alta to Tromsø. Yeah, we are expecting full aircraft. It's going to be around 35 minutes on flight time, cruising at 16,000 feet. And the weather should be good for both Tromsø and Alta today, so nothing to note there. Going over to our flight from Tromsø to Oslo, going to be quite a few less passengers. Flight time is going to be around 1 hour 50 minutes. Going to cruise at approximately 38,000 feet. And we have We could also maybe expect some turbulence on our descent, probably, or maybe also on our cruise after we have passed over Evenes. Because we have a jet stream going straight on the coast of Norway here on the west coast. And we have some moderate turbulence expected from flight level 140, so 14,000 feet. So we might be some turbulence when we are arriving into Oslo today, but we'll just wait and see. Otherwise, the weather in Oslo also should be really good today, with just a few winds, or a little bit of wind around, and a few clouds. So then we got to fly over to Helsinki. Flight time 1 hour 10 minutes, cruising at 37,000 feet. Turbulence wise, maybe some non-hour departure because we're still in the same area. But in Helsinki, the weather is going to be a little bit different. We could expect some thunderstorms between before we are arriving and the evening down there. So, and that's a probability of 30%. So we're not quite sure if we're actually going to encounter that thunderstorm or not, but that is a probability, and just important to note that. And the turbulence wise, again, just some 1 hour departure, but otherwise it should be good. And our flight back from Helsinki to Oslo should be 1 hour 20 minutes at 38,000 feet. Again, we still have the thunderstorms there in Helsinki, but otherwise the weather in Oslo also should be good. And we also might expect some turbulence on our way into Oslo. But again, if you're not encountering any turbulence on our way from Tromsø to Oslo, we are probably not going to encounter any turbulence between Oslo and Helsinki, at least in the Oslo area. So it all depends a little bit. So yes, then are there any questions? Probably not. Good, then just prepare back here and give us a call when you're ready to begin the boarding. Thank you. Good. So, so we can begin. Why did this? Don't need to sit. So yeah, we have the emergency or the fire X. We have the fire extinguisher, 3 gear pins, gear extinguisher door is closed and locked. The circuit breaker is all good. Yes, the park brake is set, cut off, idle, stored, up, down, and parkers are in the park position. So then we can start up the aircraft then. Good. So there you go, 15 minutes until alignment. Isn't it more? Huh, actually not. That's I thought it was maybe more up here. Okay. So the fold in up. It's all good. And there you go, we have good on that. We can check the cargo fire. That also works fine. Do the light test. So get a PAX light still doesn't work. And yes, everything else does seem like to work as it should on the lights side. Can test the flight recorder. Good. And we need to wait for the result test. Okay. Okay, we're going to be an airliner flight here. Just want to load. Norwegian 160, departing 500 UTC. To request refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
No IFE screens, and it shouldn't
Please
be
don't
any
load
services.
aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do.
Today's a Monday. Departure airport, Economy Alpha Tango. To Tromsø at 500. Okay, good. So, yes. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, you can just start boarding when you are ready.
No problem.
Okay. So first of all, that was quite dim there. Okay, first we will want to check the weather here in Alta. Winds 1707, Few 2000, broken 15, 150, 131003. We are 1013, so 1003. 1003 and 1003. Good.
Fuel truck is in position.
So we're going to fly. Sorry, we are a service in 826 gigabyte engine service update from May 16th to June 13th, 24. And we have the latest operation program for the PMDG 737. Currently standing here in Alta, Economy Alpha Tango. We're going to use the GPS left position. We'll fly from Alta to Tromsø. We are going to be Nordic 329er. Going to double check that actually, yes. Departure out of 11 via the Knothead 1 Alpha. The Knothead direct to Kika with 2 eyes, Kika. And Kika 3 Lima for M36. ILS 36.
All stations, we're about to start boarding.
Good, then we can request boarding as well.
Boarding requested.
Kika 3 Lima. Probably via Repli. Nos, no, it's going to be by Usmeg. Or sorry, Umseg. There you go. So, cost index is 9, final reserves is going to be 2.2 tons.
Passengers boarding starting.
Going to cruise at 160. Cruising wind is 21224. Average ISA is +0, good, and 7,000 feet. 250 below flight level 100. 310, 200, and 100. And the QNH in Tromsø is 1000. So it's a nice low pressure over here now. That's interesting. But yeah, good. You can test the stall. There you go. Good. Do we have any engine outsits for Alta? To be honest, I don't think so. No, we don't have that. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. So yes. Okay, we have finished with refueling, so we can turn on the seat belts. So yeah, we don't have any engine outside. If we can find our departure seat. Not yeah, not on Alpha, wasn't it? It's not about whiskey. Okay, the 1 Alpha is the circling around. Does he say anything about... But it doesn't say anything on which one that is... yeah. We could probably do a 1 whiskey as well. It doesn't specify that we are not allowed to use 1 whiskey. So, I'm going to use the... Not oh wait, we are quite heavy. Okay, we can just use 1 Alpha instead. We are quite heavy, so I think it's just going to be nice to use... just use the 1 Alpha instead. How many miles is that? That is... Okay, if we take Economy Alpha Tango, we take a 2-mile ring. Can't say anything now though. Because we need to turn away before we can set a holding for the engine outside. So we need to fix that. So if you take a 2 miles, take a left turn onto good question. We can actually take a heading directly north to 360, and then we can make a holding. November Alpha Tango 36025.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you. Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobiltelefoner og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av og oppbevares for avsette. Takk.
Okay. Then we can do our departure briefing then. So we can begin with the weather in Alta. That was recorded at 4:20 Zulu, and it is as follows. Winds 1707 knots, visibility 10 kilometers or more via fuel class of 2000, broken at flight level 150, temperature 30 in the port 8 QNH 1003, and remark wind at 700 feet 160 at 10 knots. So we can begin with our taxi. Yeah, so taxi charts. This is chart 10-9. We parked here stand 22. We could probably expect to push facing to the northwest. I got taxi by Yankee and Alpha 12 going to runway 11. We have wind shear, turbulence maker on short final runway 11. Okay, this is for short final runway 11, so that's not going to be anything applicable for us. We're going to fly around, so yeah. So we have no hotspots. Taxi restrictions. Only note on Alta is that Alta VR is out of service, but otherwise everything is good. So departing runway 11, heading 1090 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. So above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff from fire warning, engine failure, predictive windshield warning, or the airplane is enabled and is safe to fly. If I could stop all 17 C-class thrust levers, disengage the throttle, apply maximum braking and wait for operation of the RTO out brakes. I will manually raise the speed we can there per max reverse thrust, and when the aircraft are called to stop, I will set the parking brake. Then we're going to identify the problem, we're going to carry the engines appropriated. If we decide to evacuate the aircraft, we're going to read and do the evacuation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. If the goal before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancel warnings and risk and positive rates. At 400 feet, we're going to verify the select and do the memory items. At the MFRA, we're going to bug up, recheck the flaps as scheduled. When flaps up, no light, we're going to select lever change, max continuous thrust, and again automatics. Then we're going to do the non-normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. Yeah, the engine outside is 200 miles, left turn, 360 degrees, 25 miles, and hold. So when I think about that, we should also probably add a 25 mile ring as well. There you go. So, for our SID, we are expecting the not the one Alpha departure. This is a chart 10-3 Bravo, effective 11th August 22. So, beginning initially on road heading 109 degrees. After we are passing 430 feet, got to be a left turn around the airport to Alpha Tango 450, and then to Nate. And also in the turn, it should be maximum 195 knots, and it says here maximum, or it says 195 knots here. So turn 195 knots. MSA at Alta is 5,000 feet. Yeah, and the threats we have, the reason why we are doing this quite early turn is because of terrain or a mountain that is right in front of the runway 29. So threats is going to be something we need to be cautious about. So again, it is going to basically just be the mountain right in front there that's going to be the threat for now, but also like the other terrain in the area. So yes, with this we need to climb up, have a climb gradient of 12.6% up to 1500 feet because of that. So that's going to be around 2,600 feet for us a minute. Okay, just stand by a moment. Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourself, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I'll make the call to remove the stairs and you can go and close up the doors.
No problem.
Okay, and the initial climb clearance is flight of 100. So 12.6%, 2,600 feet a minute up to 1,500 feet. So yes, then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, and our departure briefing is complete. Okay, then we can do our pre-flight checklist to the line. So pins and covers, they are removed. Oxygen is 1%, now transfer the display switches. Normal and auto, window heat is on, aircon and press. Packs, auto, bleeds are set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 19 8 degrees QNH 1003, reading around 32 feet, 40 feet, so plus 8 feet on the standby. Park brake is set, engine start levers cut off, rudder and trim 3 and 0, and takeoff and taxi briefing is completed. Pre-flight checklist to the line complete. Yeah, we can go through the 2 miles is good. Okay, route. Yeah, that was quick. And the engine, that's it. Good. Next, good. So, for our departure, we are departing out of room 11. That room is dry. Flap's gonna be 5 for now. Might see if you need more because of the weight of the aircraft, but the room is almost 2,300 meters long, so it should be good. It isn't the shortest one. yeah, the forecast here as well. Wait, we don't need the flight level 310 here. We can take flight level 160, 160, 160. Okay, we can take flight level 50, 100, and then 160. Execute, and we're going to request again so we can update the winds. So, the weather, we have winds currently now 170 at 7, 13, 3. Good. There you go. Yes. So takeaway is going to be 63.1 tons, 63.1, 62.6, plus another 100, so 62.7. That's with the fuel. 62.8. Yeah, that's 300, so that's good. So 63.1, 17.5. 63, 100, and 17.5. Yes, we are able. Okay, enable 195. We can select. If we take 180, then. Wait, which waypoint is it again? Just going to let the warning come back. Okay, so it's a takeoff 233, 90.3. 33, 90.2. We can use full climb. Flaps got to be 5. Enable at Alpha Tango 450. Okay, this you. We can take 190 first then. Execute. No, we can take 180. Execute. Okay, we do not. We can just select 195 and see what we can do about that. So, disregard. So yeah, flaps 5. Trim is going to be 6.2 units. Yes. And it's going to be 37, 37, 44. 37, 38, 44. Good, and it's going to be 6.2. Good. Okay, then we can do a PA announcement as well. Så flight's going to be 35 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen, dette er kaptein som snakker. På en av Norwegian og besetningen og bord, så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Alta til Tromsø. Flytid til Tromsø i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 35 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klar for avgang her fremme, så vær så snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet og for deres egen sikkerhet og andres. Vær så snill, følg med på det veldig viktige systemdemonstrasjon, så gå for en kabincrew nå veldig snart. Vi skal ha marsj i dag på rundt 16 000 fot. Ja, vi forventer ikke noen turbulens under flyturen, men vi har dra på sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare som tilfelle vi kommer bort til en uforventet turbulens. Været i Tromsø, det ser ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt variert vind i området, og 10 grader. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper det var en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Mine damer og herrer, dette er en liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten. Som dere nå kanskje lagt merke til, så nå blitt nedstigning. Sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, this is Captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we welcome aboard this flight from Alta to Tromsø. Flight time to Tromsø today is expected to be around 35 minutes. We are now very soon ready to departure in front here, so please sit down, take on seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's called from the cabin crew now very soon. We're going to have a cruising altitude today at approximately 16,000 feet. We do not expect any turbulence for the flight, but we still recommend the seatbelt on just in case and contact some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Tromsø seems to be good. We do have a little bit of variable winds around and 10 degrees. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're gonna enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Good. First of all, we can lower the brightness a bit, for that was quite bright. Good. The QNH, have that changed? Still at... yeah, we should have a new weather update right before departure here. So flight level 100, if I remember correctly. Yes, flight level 100. Yeah, the MFRA is going to be 1,100 feet. There you go. And we can do our pre-flight checklist below the line. So, fuel, we have 4,300 kilograms on board and 4 pumps on. Passenger status set, auto brake, RTO, CD brief and aircraft completed, takeoff speeds. V1 137, VR 138, V2 144. MCP V2 144 heading 109 degrees and altitude flight level 100 is set. Pre-flight checklist is complete. Then we can remove the chocks. Prepare for pushback and departure.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
November in Lima today as well. Let's see. And I think we are probably the only aircraft here.
Departure check completed.
Wait, now the CRJ is
Bypass
gone.
pin inserted.
It was a CRJ here yesterday. Now it is gone. What? Yesterday I didn't check though if it was what's in traffic, but maybe it actually was then. Okay, before start checklist. So flight door,
Locking gear.
closed and locked, doors windows closed and locked, and clear light is on and transponder altitude off before start checklist is complete. At least the Scandinavian aircraft on the left side is static. Okay, we can take a standard pushback, so it's probably going to be straight.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, starting sequence 2 then 1. Okay, we can fire up engine number 2.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Engine number 2 is stable. Starting number 1. Engine number 1 is almost. There you go. Engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit to ground. We have 2 good engine starts. 68 hands on the right. Have a good day. Bye bye.
Unlocking gear.
I got to check the weather. KNH is still 1003. Good.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
There you go, we got gear pin. Flaps 5. Flight controls. Yeah, that's the yaw damper. Carry call again. Yes, good. Before taxi checklist, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, aircon press packs auto, ice/valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers added, flight controls are checked, ground equipment is clear, and APU off before taxi check is complete. Left is clear and right is clear. Cabin crew, seat for takeoff, please. Cabin for takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 bland, 5 green light, stabilizer trim, 6.2 units set, and chemical given before takeoff checklist complete. Alta traffic, Nordic 329er, landing up and departing Alta for runway 11, Alta traffic. Okay, also want VSD up and running. Takeoff. Rest stable. Just caution. Continue. Takeoff reset. Checked.
Positive rate of climb.
Get up. Flaps 1. FNC warning here, enable 105, disregard. Set standard, standard. Continue up to 160 after takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds on, packs, auto, landing gear. Up and off, flaps up, correction, flaps are not up yet. Flaps up. Continue flaps. Flaps up, no light and altimeters, passing flight level 908. Now, plus minus 0 after taking checklist is complete. Good. Keycard dilemma, isn't it? Yeah. Definitely not too Mike. Approach. Okay, so ILS 36 then. Heading 003. And 003. Fast to go. 110.9. 1109. 1109. Minimums 402. There you go. 402. Uh, 402, 7000, yes. Yeah. And it is a decision height. Yeah, it isn't an MBA. Again, turn up the brightness a little bit. Beautiful, so top of descent is in about 47 miles. So then we can do our approach briefing. We can begin with the weather in Tromsø. That was recorded at 4:50 Zulu, and this follows. So winds variable by 2 knots, calculated to 10.7 QNH 1000. Remark wind at 2016 feet 180 at 22 knots. So for our start, we are expecting the Kika, from the Kika about 3 Lima arrival. This is on chart 10-2 Alpha, effective 25th of March 21. Coming back Kika should be above 5000 feet. Continuing to Lakag should be above 8000. Tango Charlie 720 above 7000, and Umseg maximum to 20 knots above 6000 feet. MSA at Tromsø 7001 feet, and we have quite a bit of terrain around the airport, and we can also say that we have it basically on our approach path here, a mountain. So threats is going to be the high terrain in the vicinity of the airport. So Floor approach with expected ILS for them 360, so chart 11-2. So, coming by Usmeg or Umseg, maximum 220 knots, and then flying into Vamen, maximum 210 knots. With a angle 0, 2 degrees, that's set 1, 2, and 3, and ILS means 110.9er, set 1, 2, and 3. It is going to be, we got into that 5,000 feet. It is going to be a 4-degree glide slope, so a bit steeper than we are usually known to, so we are going to exceed 1,000 feet a minute, and it should also be okay to be a little bit lower when we are short, closer to the runway, so we're able to actually flare and touch down. I mean, it's going to be 402 feet or 375 feet AGL. So yes, warning here, descent on glide slope below 5,000 feet is not permitted until passing DME 11.7 Tango Charlie. So that's important. We are not allowed to begin on the glide slope before 11.7. So yeah. Warning here also, steep angle approach. Transition onto 7,000 feet, that's going to be transition level as well. Air rotation 32 is at 50. 5-minute approach, if we need to go around, we're going to climb on 0 to 2 degrees to Kvalsund NDB. Turn left, climbing on 340 degrees when passing 3,500 feet. Turn left direct to Kvalsund, climb to 5,000 and hold. So for airport charts, so airport chart 10-9 effective 21st of March. We're landing 360, I'm going to try to vacate at Echo. If not, we're going to backtrack as applicable, but Echo is going to be at the optimal. And then we're going to taxi down by Yankee to our parking stand. So caution, wind shear, eddies may occur on short final at 2 runway 1836 with wind 227 degrees, about 20 knots. And yeah. So we are on hotspot, that's going to be at Delta. So movement area adjacent to taxiway intersection. Heavy traffic with vehicles, frequent operation with helicopters west of taxiway intersection. Aircraft may enter taxiway Delta also from the west. And then for the parking stands, just going to check. We are going to just quickly turn on the engine anti-ice. Yeah. So Delta Yankee 329. So, these are airport charts, chart 10-9 Alpha, effective 21st of March 24. Taxi now Yankee here, and we're going to taxi to stand 2T. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, our approach briefing is complete. And then we can do our descent checklist. So, pressurization, landing altitude set to 50 feet, recall checked. Okay, we can actually cancel, cancel checklists. We are not ready to do it actually. Because we haven't done the landing. That's going to be 300 kilograms, so that's going to be 61,700. 61,700. The downslope runway as well. Okay, winds are variable, so can't write that down, so sorry. There you go. Yeah, so we can actually use flaps 40 again here. So flaps 40, that's going to be 137. Good. And then we can do our descent checklist. So pressurization, landing altitude set to 50 feet, recall checked, auto brake off, landing data, flaps 41, 37 knots, minimums 402 feet, and approach briefing is completed, descent checklist is complete. Okay, 13 miles. We are landing at 35. Is that on time? Yes, it is on time. Yes, we're landing 35. That's got to be the 20. Is 15 minutes. So that's basically now then. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Okay, I'm not allowed to do that yet. So it's 6.4 miles left. There you go. Okay, we need to turn on that engine and test again. Good. There you go, and we are beginning our descent down to Tromsø. Landing in about 15 minutes. And the weather is good. Mine damer og herrer, dette er lydoppdateringen fremme fra cockpiten. Som dere nok kanskje lagt merke til, så har nå blitt desjordet ned til Tromsø, og vi har forventet til å nå rundt ca. 15 minutter. Været i Tromsø, det ser jo veldig bra ut. Vi har litt variert inne i området, og 10 grader. Ellers, for dere som skal være med oss videre ned til Oslo, så bare sitt ned og bare nyte resten av flyturen og neste. For dere som da skal forlate oss i Tromsø, vi håper at det er veldig fin flytur med oss i denne morgenen, og vi håper selv igjen for å se neste flytur. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may notice, we now have gone our descent down to Tromsø, and we're expecting to land in approximately 15 minutes. The weather in Tromsø is good. We do have a little bit variable winds and 10 degrees. For those of you that's going to continue with us down to Tromsø, just sit down and enjoy the rest of the flight. For those of you that is going to leave us at Tromsø, we hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian this morning, and we hope to see you again on a future flight. Thank you. Cabin crew, prepare your cabin for landing. It's quite cloudy actually here in Tromsø. So yes, stand to 3. Okay. Now landing 36. Okay. Okay, so QNH in Tromsø, that's 1,000, so we can continue out to 5,000 feet. QNH is 1,000. Okay, passing flight level 100. Okay, so before sorry, approach checklist. Altimeters, we are passing flight level 906. Now, plus minus 0. Approach checklist is complete. Good. Can turn off the ice. There you go. Speed into vent. Speed to 20. Set. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured.
You can take your seats now. We're almost ready.
No problem.
speed 210. Set. Turning base, so the heading is going to be 003 degrees. 003. So remember, we're not going to descend on the cloud stop before 11.7 miles, wasn't it? Before yeah, 11.7. Tango Charlie. Airport in sight. Okay, we're turning final, Warlock, level setting select, Warlock. How's it go? Laps 5, speed 200. Just go to 5,000. Approach. Class captured. Missed approach 5,000 feet set. Select speed 170. Get down. It's at 16. We can actually hit 150.
2,500.
Laps 15. Lap 75. Laps 40. Okay, then checklist. Chemical given, engine start switches, continuous speed brakes. Armed, landing down, flaps. For the plant. 40 green lights. Land check is complete. 1000, stabilized, we are clear to land.
1,000.
Disconnecting.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
One 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Knots. There you guys, welcome to Tromsø. Good. Nikolai, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. No, I'm not going to school today. Not tomorrow and Wednesday either, because I had my oral exam last week and we were like in 2 groups. So half of the yeah. So basically, I had last week, and then the rest is going to have this week. So we like divided into groups for those that was going to have the oral exam. So I'm not going to be attending school for the next 2 days or 3 days, including this day, or today to be more precise there. Exit. So yes. Okay, I got to park at stand 23. Parking. That was what was I was looking for. There you go. Parking. Stand 23. Follow me? No. Videre ground handling. Okay, this is stand 25. Okay. Two, 4. And it is going to be then stand 2, 3 right here. There you go. Two blue, one red, engines dead. Okay, passing 20. Glitch light off.
The boarding requested.
Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetway is connecting. You are clear to start deboarding. Shutdown checklist.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hard oil pal set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, bed radar off, and technical log are completed. Shutdown checklist is complete. Okay, flight time 29 minutes. So 29 minutes. So yes, then we're going to prepare to continue our flight down to Oslo. So yeah, that was 1.4 Gs, okay. That was a bounce. Haha, nice. 320 and 30. Nice. So we can request our flight plan from SimBrief. So flying Delta Yankee 329er or Nordic 329er to Oslo from Tromsø. Fly from Echo November Tango Charlie to Echo November Golf Mike. We are going to be Nordic 329er. Departing via runway or out of runway 36 via probably the Amimo departure. Yes, Amimo 3 Bravo. Oh yeah, that because it says 18 there, it's going to be Amimo for Alpha then. So you can check what they're using. Does make sense to use 36. The winds are from the north, but also they might use another runway. The problem is this airport is not the most trafficked airport either, so hey, the aircraft, the Scandinavian aircraft we saw can actually land at the 18. What? Okay, now I'm a little bit confused. What runway are they using? Seems like they might use a combination of both. That could make sense. Because if there is not a lot of traffic, pilots can choose what they want to use. Because the winds are variable by 2 knots. But I think we might stay with 36, because otherwise we need to backtrack the runway, and that's going to take a little long time to do. So we're going to stay with runway 36. Okay, after Amimo we are going to fly Zulu 156 to Gubav, Zulu 101. Gubav. And then to zoom up, Zulu 134. Zoom up. And then to Abu Lima 9996. 9996. Abu to Inrex. Arrival, electric island 0 on left via the Inrex for Lima and Insu transition. Cost X going to be 9. Final reserves for this flight is 2.5 tons. Cruising altitude down to Oslo is going to be flight level 380. Cruising wind is going to be 22335. Cruising, average ISS plus 11 degrees. So that's going to be minus 45 degrees then. 250. And we want flight level 310. 200 and 100. The QNH currently in Oslo is 1007. We can request refueling. Three to niner from 3 to niner 6:15 is our scheduled time for departure. 6:15, yes it is. Good. Departing in 29 minutes. Okay, so we don't need the star anymore. SIDS. We want the Amimo to 4 alpha. Yes. The MFR is going to be 1,100 feet. 1,100. Good. Initial climb clearance is up to flight level 90. There. 90.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
So we can refile the flight plan. So profile, VATSIM. Need to disconnect first because it's exact same call sign. There you go, that's fine, and we can connect back again. Good. Hawaiian Airlines, nice.
Fuel truck is in position.
Okay.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
So, the engine outside out of runway 36. November Tango Charlie. So, runway 36 is going to be at 2 DME Tango Charlie. Right turn to track 060 degrees to and intercept radial 040 Tango Romeo Oscar. At 10 DME, Tango Romeo Oscar, right turn to Tango Romeo Oscar, do not exceed 180 knots before on course to Tango Romeo Oscar. At Tango Romeo Oscar, left turn, intercept radial 225 Tango Romeo Oscar. At DME, Tango Oscar, left turn, Tango Romeo Oscar, continue climb in this pattern, 5000 feet, then enter. Ooh, that was quite an... Hello? Hello?
Hi. All of the passengers have been offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. Good, and then we can start up a new flight then. So start a new flight, yes. Yes, 380, departing 6:15. And we are going to have some services on this flight because it is a little bit longer, but still no IFE screens. And we can start flight. Okay. So yeah, we can begin to look into the engine outside. So runway 36 at 2DME Tango Charlie. Tango Charlie. Her skal det bli Tromsø, ILS DME. One. Can take this one then. Hello.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Good. You can just start boarding when they are ready.
No problem.
Okay, Tango Charlie at 2DME. Then right turn on track 060 degrees. 60. Right. Yeah, so track 06 and intercept radial 040. So opposite of 040 is 220. What did replace it to 220 instead? Maybe that is actually not correct. Take a right turn on track and intercept radial 040. Yeah, okay, so it's going to be 040 then. It's going to be a right turn to radial 040. Wait. Yeah, that was for another VR, forget that. Give me 2 Tango Romeo Oscar. 113.8. Have we got the fuel we want? Yeah. Can just begin boarding now as well.
Boarding requested.
So yeah, then we're going to be on
Passengers
radial
boarding starting.
040.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
There you go, radial 040. At 10 DME Tango Romeo Oscar, so we can make it at 10 DME as well. At 10 DME. At 10 DME Tango Romeo Oscar, right turn to Tango Romeo Oscar, do not exceed 180 knots. Tango left turn into radial 225. So radial 225. 225 at DME Tango Oscar. 5,000 feet, QNH, then enter Tango Romeo Oscar holding. So, Tango Romeo Oscar. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know, we've started bringing the passengers on board.
Thank you. Okay. There go Tromsø, and we're going to just hold there. We can take it, since we're going to fly on this radial 222, we can take it 222 inbound. Sorry, 225 inbound. 225. And Alpha to just make a discontinuity. Good. Okay, now at least the first of should be finished with this walk around. So then we can do our departure briefing. So we can begin with the weather in Tromsø. That was recorded at 5:50 Zulu, and it is as follows. We have calm, winds are calm, 10 km more visibility, view class at 3,300 feet, broken at 8,600, temperature tender with 7 QNH 1,000. No secret mark wind at 2,600 feet, 18024 knots. So, for our airport charts. This is our taxi or airport chart 10 national effective 21st of March 24. So we are parked here at Stad 23. We could expect a push facing to the south. A taxi down via Yankee to holding point Alpha, runway 36. So yeah, we got to calculate for holding point Alpha 36 if not possible. And interesting if it wouldn't be possible. But then we are then going to do a backtrack instead. But Alpha should be good. So yes, we have no hotspots, no taxi restrictions on the note time, since that some stands here is closed, but they are not going to be applicable for us. And yeah, we also have a bit more procedure. So aircraft with maximum takeoff mass of 2,500 kilograms or more shall not overfly the island of Tromsøya below 2,000 feet. But the question is, where is Tromsøya located? But yeah, otherwise. Go to look just quickly. Yeah, we can actually wait for that. So, departing 36, heading 003 degrees, and done for the emergency briefing. So, above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predicting windshield warning, or the plane is unable or safe to fly. If a cold stop, I will simultaneously close first levers, disengage the throttle, apply maximum braking, and wait for the operation of the RT watt brakes. I will maneuver the speed brake handle, apply maximum reverse thrust, and when the aircraft is called to stop, I will set the park brake. Then we're going to identify the problem, we're going to carry the engines as appropriated. If we decide to vacate the aircraft, we're going to read and do the vacation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. So, if the cockpit for V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancel warnings and risk in a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify heading select and do the member items. At the MFRA, we're going to bug up, retract the flaps scheduled. When flaps up, low light, we're going to select level change, max continuous thrust, and engage the automatics. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. So, the engine outside, we're just going to fly straight ahead 2 north miles, heading 060 to intercept radial 040, and then fly 10 dm out to Tango Tromsø VR, take our right turn heading 225 degrees, fly back, and then hold over Tromsø VR, and not exceed 180 knots. So for our SID, we are going to depart via the Amimo for Alpha departure. This is chart 10-3 Foxtrot, effective 25th of March 21. So, we are flying around heading 060 degrees to Tango Charlie 603, maximum 230 knots. We are probably going to lower that one a little bit. And then continue to Tango Charlie 604, also maximum 230 knots. And then down to Amimo. MSFS2020 Tromsø 7,100 feet. We have initial climb clearance up to flight level 9 as 0. We could expect here some close-in obstacles, so vegetation close to threshold 1.8 require more than 7.5% climb gradient and must be avoided visually or by other means. So this would require a minimum climb gradient of 7.5% up to 4,300 to stay within the controlled airspace and or due to ATC restrictions. And 7.5% up to 3,500 feet due to obstacles. So 7.5%, that is going to be approximately 1700 feet a minute for us. And threats, we have quite a bit of terrain around the airport. We are basically surrounded by mountains, so that is something that we need to be cautious about, is the terrain around, but otherwise we should have good enough visibility as well, so we should be clear of that. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete. 77 Nordic pilot, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. So then we can go through the flight plan. So departing Vadia Mimo for Alpha departure, go to fly southbound, and then INREX for Lima for ILS 01 left for now. And the engine outside the mist approach is all there. Good, execute. And we can request some route winds. Good. Good check. Load. Execute and descend. Forecast. Load. Execute. There you go. So then we can do our PDFR checklist. To the line, so pins and covers, they are removed. Oxygen is tested 100%, now transfer the display switches, normal and auto. Window weight on, aircon and press, packs, auto, blades set. Flight instruments, tracking 273 degrees, QNH 1000, reading 40 feet. Park brake is set, engine start levers cut off, rudder and elevator 3 and 0. And takeoff taxi briefing are completed. PDFR checklist to the line is complete. So the weather, we are currently winds are calm, 10 and 1000. So winds are 0 and 0, temperature is 10 degrees, and the QNH is 1000. Going to use intersection alpha. Just going to check the available distance from alpha. 36, that's going to be 2033 meters. So that should be plenty for this aircraft. 2033. Yeah, boarding is complete. So then we're just going to wait for the load sheet. There you go. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count, plus yourself, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I'll make the call to remove the jetway and you can go and close up the doors.
No problem.
Good. So we have the load sheet, so that's going to be 61.8 and 20. 61,800, and it's going to be 20. We're just going to quickly first double check two things. So first fuel 7.6 tons. We have 7.6 tons on board. Take weight 61.3, 61.8, 61.4. Yeah, it's within. Good. Execute. The EFP is quite bright now. What happened with the light here in Tromsø? So yes, 36, 2030. Yes. So that's going to be a takeoff to 34,896. Takeoff to 34,896. And we are going to use full climb. Flap's going to be 5, trim is going to be 5.7, 5.8, 36, 3642, 360, 3642. Good. Then we can start the debut. Body cruise at flight level 380. And 700 is the landing elevation in Oslo. And flight time around 1 hour 50 minutes. Yes. Airborne Simulations, hello, welcome, håper du vel. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen, dette er kaptein som snakker. På Island Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Tromsø til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet det blir rundt 1 time og 50 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang her fremme, så vær så snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet og for til egen sikkerhet andres. Vær så snill, følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som går fra kabinkrew nå veldig snart. Vi skal ha en marsj i dag på rundt 38 000 fot. Vi kan kanskje forvente turbulens når vi er på vei ned mot, eller vi ned til Oslo. Men ellers skal det være ganske så fint, men vi anfarer på sikkerhetsbeltet på bare sånn tilfelle vi kommer bort til nordvendt turbulens. Været i Oslo, det ser jo da ganske så bra ut. Vi har akkurat nå litt grann vind fra sør-vest. Vi har vind fra vest og 17 grader. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper det var en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, this is Captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we welcome aboard this flight from Tromsø to Oslo. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 50 minutes. We are very soon ready for departure in front here, so please sit down, take on the seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that should come from the cabin crew now very soon. So we're going to have a cruising altitude today at approximately 38,000 feet. We do maybe expect a turbulence on our descent or approach into Oslo, but otherwise it should be good, but we still recommend to have the seatbelts on for an entire flight just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Oslo seems to be good. We do have a little bit wind from the west and 17 degrees for now. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Good. So the AP is available. And then we can do our pre-flight checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 7,600 kilograms on board and 4 pumps on. Passenger signs set. Auto brake, RTO, CD pre-flight ACARs completed. Takeoff speeds V1136, VR136, V2142. MCP V2142, heading 003 degrees and altitude, flight level 90 is set. Pre-flight checklist is complete. So 5.8 units then. And while we are waiting for you, we can close up some doors. There you go. Okay, actually talk a little bit more. Yeah, something like that. Ah, there's no one here. Nice.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, we can turn on the hydraulics. There you go. Okay, before start checklist. Light deck door is closed, locked. Doors, windows closed and locked. Anti-crash light is on and transponder altitude off before start checklist is complete.
Locking gear.
so we are ready to go. Okay, so it is going to be go to face south. Yeah, we got to face south, nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes.
Brake released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you. We're going to start the sequence 2 then 1. I like he's walking through the pushback track. Nice. GSX, yes. The magical people in GSX can walk through everything. Okay, we can fire up engine number 2.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for
Into
good
2
engine
stables.
start.
Firing number 1. Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Copy to ground, we have 2 good engine start, security state, hands on the right, have a good day, bye bye.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
There you go, we got the gear pin. That's 5. Go before taxi checklists. Generators on. Probe heat on. Anti-ice off. Aircon and press. Packs auto. Isolation valve auto. Engine start switches continuous. Recall checked. Engine start levers are attended. Flight controls are checked. Ground equipment is clear. And APU off before taxi checklist complete. Tromsø traffic, Nordic 329er, taxiing by Yankee, Torbot Alpha, runway 36, Tromsø traffic. Right is clear, left is clear. Brakes released. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you, I'll call when you're ready.
No problem.
You know, we could actually just see the cabin crew straight away because we're basically at the holding point. Cabin crew seat for takeoff, please. Almost at landing there. Okay, before takeoff checklist. Flaps. 5 land, 5 green lights, stabilizer trim, 5.8 units set, and chemical are given before takeoff checklist complete. Set the windsock as well, the winds are calm, there's no winds there. Tromsø traffic, Nordic 329er, landing up and departing out of 36, Tromsø traffic. Take off. First stable. Checked.
Waiting. Positive rate of climb.
Get up. Flaps 1. Flaps up. continue up to 380. Set standard, after take a checklist. So engine bleeds, on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up and light and not meters, we are passing flight level 7-4 now, plus minus 0, after take a checklist is complete. Direct to our memo. Execute. Pass flight level 100. Good. Turn off the seatbelts. Enable to 50 knots at inrex. Inrex 249. 249. 249. No. 249. And 249. Boom. Execute. Beautiful. Sir, come on. Happening well. Welcome. Beautiful. We didn't have any... no. You definitely feel that we were quite light on departure there. Felt that on the rotation. It did take long before that aircraft was airborne. So that was really nice. Okay, I'm going to request a coffee from the cabin crew. I need something to wake up a little bit more. So the coffee should probably help. Okay, so service.
Hi.
Hello, is it possible to get a coffee here, please?
Of course, just give me a couple of minutes and I'll bring it for you.
Thank you. Beautiful, so then hopefully we should have that coffee soon. I can do this. Where's actually the sun? Okay, it's all the way up there, or up there already. Oh, okay, the clock is that much already. Okay, so the clock it isn't that early anymore. Good, and we are flying down to beautiful Oslo. Yeah, to be honest, I don't think we could expect a lot of traffic today. Yeah, it is Monday, so yeah. Yeah. Oh no. No. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I've made your drinks. They're waiting for you in the galley area.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, guys, I'm just going to get some coffee then, since it is ready in the galley. So I'm going to be back in a few moments. Okay, I'm back. So we've already passed level 300, that's good. Beautiful. Uh, Okay. We're landing 14. Skip some for it's like 15. No, sorry, it's 10. So yeah. Beautiful. So, the weather in Oslo should still be good. We can actually just check the weather also for Torp. Should be basically almost the same. You can check in Helsinki. Does it look there now? Kalke as well. Good. So yeah. So, yeah, 14 until top of climb here. How does it go in the cabin? Satisfactory flight is this? Just satisfaction. Okay. So yeah. 1,000 to go. So there you go, we are now at cruise. So 400 until top of the send. Ah, okay. So in an hour to top of the send then. What happened there? Didn't do anything. Yeah, so 7. Our script of travel is not 740. Is it? I don't think so. So Tromsø Oslo landing 10:10 local time. From Tromsø Oslo, schedule of travel is 8:10. Why does it 7:40? No, hop. Yes. Yes. Good. So what to do then? That's the good question here now. Again, the schedule of travel is not correct. Yeah, well, I'm still looking at this screen actually. The arrival weather into Oslo at 20. Yeah, so we are probably still using a runway 01s. So yeah. Um, so 300 miles to go before descent, or 360 to be exact. Yeah. So yes. So yeah, we can actually check if they are still using Sirmons in Oslo. They probably do it or does it, but you never know. Things happen. Okay, so in Oslo currently they are using why is it all blue? Yeah, there you go. There we have the Norwegian coast. Okay, well, up in Alta there. It makes sense. There you go, they're using C1s, indeed. A bit of traffic here as well. Scandinavian Airlines from to Stockholm, nice. So yeah, it's C1s that is in use. If you're on the aircraft into Oslo, you can actually use an RMP approach as well, the RMP Echo, for 01 left or 01 right, since we are on the aircraft inbound for now. So that could have been a possibility. So yeah, I think we're going to do that since we are going to save a little bit more time on that one, and also it's fun to do. It is a little bit more interesting and a little bit more exciting to fly than a normal ILS into 0 left or 0 right. I think that's a good enough excuse. So yes, so we are still on the aircraft inbound Oslo for now. We have one guy actually coming from Asia Airways, coming from somewhere from India, flying from India to Oslo. But otherwise we are just one departure from Tapia, Portugal. And we also have one that is now currently standing as Scandinavian Airlines up to Bergen. So we are the only aircraft got to arrive. So unless you think about the Asia Airways or Asia Airlines, whatever it was from India, but he's still quite far out. He's not even reached Europe. He is currently flying over. Some problems then. He's currently flying over. Really think is that that may be Iran. There's like borders everywhere here, even though there is not borders between the countries, so that makes things quite a bit harder to decide where it is. Yeah, that is indeed Iran. Like, it seems like there's also the borders between like provinces inside the country or something. Oh no, sorry, it is probably borders between ATC. Yeah, it is. It is the ATC borders. Then it makes sense. So yeah, he's currently flying over Iran. And he's soon entering, I'm not sure what that sea is called again. That is indeed the... it doesn't have any name. So the unnamed sea. It is not. It isn't even a sea. It is more like a lake, to be honest. So yeah, a lake then. So yes, so the RMP echo then for either sort of left or right. Depends which gate we're going to use in Oslo. We can actually check that. We should have an answer on that. We are going to be 1190 to Helsinki. There you go. Nice. So zero left stands 69. But why doesn't it say that this aircraft is going to arrive? We are 329er. Landing from Tromsø. Now it says that this aircraft is going to fly to both Helsinki and Bardufoss. Okay, just going to update it. Yeah, we are still scheduled to Helsinki. So there's just something wrong with the inside the Oslo system or something. That was interesting, but yeah, we want to still fly to Helsinki. I mean, we could fly to Bardufoss as well. I do have the airport. All the airports in Norway always have that enabled inside the simulator, but for the rest of Europe, mostly no. But yeah, but flight to Helsinki is going to be nice as well. We just flown to Helsinki once before, so this is going to be the second time we're flying there. So it says 69 here. Yeah, the flight to Bardufoss, it is basically doesn't have anything. So they'll take it 330. Yeah, it is a double one. So the actual flight is going to be with the Delta Yankee uniform, and landing from Bardufoss, of course. I'm going to park inside 64. So yeah. So good. So we are still 297 miles into double sun. At 7:36, at 56, it's going to be half an hour, so we're going to call the cabin crew for that one. Good. Okay, we're landing now 13. If we change our arrival, because again we are basically still on aircraft inbound also, other than the Indian airline flying over Iran still. Wait, we have another aircraft from, is that Cologne? Yes, but is that not departed yet, so. Delta Yankee 329er 69er. Now Echo 0 left. Sub. There you go. Okay, airport, takeoff means. Arnav Echo 7 left. Delete, and we can delete you, and we can also delete you. So So take Tromsø after so if you take after Susib, there you go, can execute. Yes. Good. So yeah. Yeah. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just checking to see if everything is okay.
Yes, everything is fine. Yes, everything is fine. Yes, everything is fine.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course. Yes. Yes. Okay, so it is 231 miles until top of descent. Yes. So that's got to be 1.5. 58, 57.7. Zero left. Yes. Good. Whoops. Oh. Nice. Go. Good. So yeah. Okay, good. There you go. Departure. Yeah, that was a little bit wind. Good. Yes. Yes. It is still 187 miles. Så ja. Så jag kanske ska 310. Här 3.5. So yes, yeah, just wait. There's much more to do than that. So yeah. Wait, what? But okay, good. Again, it is 145 miles west. We're going to begin to prepare for our approach into Oslo. Okay. Vi should fullchecka tycksåt. Tycksåt, folk på 3 på 3. Tycksåt 5 miles. 4.1 tons. We have 4.5 tons. 3.3. 2. Det är 3 tons. 3.1 tons. But they're good on fuel. Okay, good. Oh shit, I forgot to call the cabin. At 34, clock is now soon 24, so it's in 10 minutes then. Yeah, so 10 minutes at 24. This time should remember it. we're saving more and more time here. Now it's 02, so 80 minutes ahead of schedule, so that's good. Like we pushed back 5 minutes ahead or something in Tromsø, so yeah. Okay. What's the clock? 21. Remember 24 now. 3 minutes. How many miles is it? 95. Okay, we need to begin to prepare a little bit then. So, just wait at the moment here. Just to finish up some other things here. But if just things won't work, would have been nice. Come on, work. Oh. There you go. Almost there. Oh, this is so slow. Nice. Why won't it work? Hello. Don't have untied hair. Can I? Okay, try again. There you go. Now it's working. Okay. There you go. Finally. Sorry. Okay. So we can first look at the weather for Oslo. That is we have winds of 310 at 5, 17.6. 310 at 5, temperature 17, 1006. And that's 4.3 at 5, 678. That's going to be 5. Yeah, so it's going to be 57.7. Good, 0 left. That runway is dry. Landing flap's going to be 30. Calculate. Got to be VRF 144 minus 5. That's going to be 139. 140 is good. Beautiful. So we are expecting the RMP echo for the 0 left there. It's going to be 1055 on the decision height. Double check, 155. 1055, yeah. 1055. The heading should still be 012 degrees. 012 and 012. And we don't want the ILS tuned in. That is not tuned in. Good. Okay, so then we can do our approach briefing. We can begin with the weather in Oslo. That was recorded at 7:20 Zulu 5 minutes ago, and this follows winds of 310 at 5 knots, variable between 260 and 350 degrees. Kawaki 17 to 7 QNH 1006 and nosing. So we can begin with our star. So we are expecting the index for Lima arrival. This is on chart 10-2 Foxtrot, effective 3rd of December 20. So coming in by index here, maximum 250 knots, got to continue to Susib, maximum 250 knots, and from there we got to break out of the arrival, break out of the star and fly into for our approach. So it's gonna be maximum of 250 knots, so that's otherwise instructed. And MSA is gonna be 3,900 feet. And for Oslo today we do not have any threats at all. So for our approach we are going to fly the RP Echo for runway 01 left. This is on chart 12-23, effective 1st of December 22. So we are coming in by Subso here. The initial approach fix, maximum 220 knots above 5,000 feet. So in order to fly to Golf Mike 625, maximum 200 knots. And between Susub and Golf Mike 625, we should be, before Golf Mike 625, we should be at flaps 5. And that's also the initial approach fix. And then we've got to continue around. We have a one here between Golf Mike 626 and 627, 316 degrees here. That's nice to know. And I've got to continue around Golf Mike 553. So we want to be fully configured with the gear down and everything before Golf Mike 553, and then runway 01 left here on heading 012 degrees. I've got to move in 16 knots until 4 DM or 4 north miles from runway 01 left. So if you just take runway 01 left. If you just look closer here on the, just wondering if because Golf Mike 553 is, so we want to be fully configured before, because Golf Mike 553 is around 5-6 miles out. So we've got to fly with 160 until there, but we're going to be fully configured with flaps 30 and gear down before Golf Mike 553, and then do our checklist. So yeah. We are going to, it's going to be a novel 3-degree glide descent angle. Minimum is going to be 1,055 feet or 398 feet AGL. The transition altitude is 7,000 feet. And air pressure 680 is 700 for to approach. If we need to go around, we're going to climb to 5,000 feet to Golf Mike 918. At Golf Mike 918, turn left, direct to Gardermoen VR for the new approach. Expect victory in Oslo approach. So for our taxi, we are, or this is our airport charts, chart 10-9, effective 16th of May 24. So landing 0 left here, we're going to try to make it at Alpha 5. If not possible, we're going to just use Alpha 6 instead. If Alpha 5, we go to taxi hotel to our parking stand. If Alpha 6, go to taxi Victor and Delta to our parking stand. We have a hotspot at Alpha 6, but that's only applicable for taxiing from east to west on Victor. And otherwise we don't have any significant note times, or we have some note times related to the parking or the taxi whiskey here. But yeah, that's not going to be anything significant for us. And otherwise we don't have any other taxi restrictions here in Oslo. So for our parking stand charts, this is chart 10-9 Bravo, effective 16th of May 24. The taxi then either Hotel or Delta here to stand 6. Wait, confirm which stand are we going to use? We got to use 6-9er. Okay, they actually got 01 right as well. We can still use 01 left, that doesn't matter. But so reroute, so if you're taxiing, go back to the airport charts. So if you're vacating Alpha 6, that's going to be the optimal now. Taxi just for Victor and Romeo, and then to park stand 6-9 there. So on the note times, taxiway Whiskey is closed between Zulu here and Sierra, and Juliet 1 and 2 also is closed. So basically taxiway Whiskey is closed, but we're going to stay on the taxiway Romeo here, so that should be anything to be worried about. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not an approach briefing is complete. And then the set checklist. So, pressurization, landing altitude set to 7 feet, recall is checked, auto brake off, landing data, flaps 3140 knots, minimum 1055 feet, and approach briefing is completed. Descent checklist is complete. I forgot the 10-minute call again. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry. Just can't remember the call to announce how many, or when we are going to descend here. Descend in 4 minutes. Going to descend down to flight level 220 initially then. It's really nice that we are basically almost the airspace in all Norway almost for ourselves. The Scandinavian aircraft is now landing in Bergen and we are soon landing in Oslo. And the aircraft from India is soon passing over to, isn't that Azerbaijan? Yes, it is soon passing over to Azerbaijan. So he's still quite far away. Good. Okay. It is at least much colder, or a bit colder than it was yesterday, so that's really nice. It's quite cloudy as well, so yeah. To be honest, if we would have been landing 01 right to 01 left, it doesn't matter because we are basically going to still taxi on Victor, or actually maybe Papa on from 01 right, but basically it's just going to be just this straight taxiway and then in on Romeo. So like the taxi routing will basically be the same on time, at least maybe a little bit shorter from 01 right, but otherwise that's not quite significant. And we're landing quite ahead of schedule as well, so that's also really nice. So that makes that up. We're landing landing 8 minutes ahead of now, and we are not using 8 minutes taxiing to the gate either. Okay, so we're going to begin our descent now in a few seconds. And yeah, wait, what is the wind speed again? 5 knots, and it's better between 260 and 35. Yeah, that's correct. 260, then we're just going to change that. 2605 instead. 260 at 5, because that could be direct crosswind of 5 knots. Yeah, basically going to be still be the same. Okay, there we go. We're going to descend down to Oslo. Right in a turn as well. We're landing at to pass, so in about 30 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er litt oppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten. Så det er nå kanskje lagt merke til, så nå bytter jeg skåres ned til Oslo, og vi har funnet til å lande om rundt 30 minutter. Og her Oslo ser ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra nord og 17 grader. Ellers, vi har fått et veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper vi ser deg for oss neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begun our descent down to Oslo, and we're expecting to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather in Oslo is good. We do have a little bit wind from the north and 17 degrees. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian today, and we hope to see you again on a future flight. Thank you. Descent starting about 30 minutes. So about at 47 we are going to turn on the seatbelts. About 10 minutes. Okay. Beautiful. We are descending nicely down. Good. Okay, 39. 100 miles left. Again, we're going to turn us at 47, which is about 7 minutes. We have passed flight level 200, sorry, 300, not 200. And yeah, it's quite bright actually. Microsoft has at least got that right with the reflection from the clouds. Good. Again, is there any other aircraft at Oslo for now? No. It's really nice though. This is basically low traffic. A little bit unfortunate, but also quite nice. Yes. So we are soon flying to Tromsø, if is that correct? Yeah, Tromsø. Isn't Tromsø is not correct? Yes, indeed. Okay, where is the real aircraft currently? This does make sense. The real aircraft is flying on the west of Oslo and going to land zero right. We are flying on the east side and we go to land zero left. It's just like we go to cross each other right there. Nice. And they cruise at 36,000 feet, so we cruise actually higher than them. But we're also a little bit higher than them now though. So that's interesting. I don't understand anything now. Have it changed to stand 7.2 now? Can we please... So now it have changed to stand 7.2. Okay, so we just got to quickly do a rebrief. Just got to continue down to 120 first. There you go. So we have got a new parking stand, and that is basically stand 7.2. Then we want to try to make it Alpha 5 and just taxi straight ahead to stand 7.2. So yeah, that's basically it. So interesting that they've changed the parking stand. I'm not sure what's happening with the system here in Oslo, but it is quite bugged out. Can you also double check with the good old internet? 1190. Stand Delta 8 and stand 7.2 is gate Delta 8. So that should be correct now. You can also double check again on the Avinor's own website. Information border control. Oh yeah, as a result of the ongoing strike among police employees, longer waiting times are expected for inbound and outbound the border control at Oslo Airport from Monday, 3rd of June 2024. Allow plenty of time if you are going to travel to a destination outside Schengen. Yeah. So that's important to note. So unfortunately there is not simulated research on the cargo, so yeah, still Delta 8. Good. So it's quite interesting, that one with all the different gates that we're going to use today. Okay, it's just 2, but still. It isn't actually that uncommon to change gates. So it all depends that we're actually going to be able to vacate at Alpha 5 then. Yeah, there shouldn't be any issues with that. Okay, I can call the cabin then. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Good. We are on Unicom. Yes. We are turning to Susope. Good. I'm running on 3. Yeah, that's because we have a headwind of 20 knots now. So it does make sense. Yes. Good. At least the time I've got more up, so that's nice. So if I'm correct, this should be Glomma. Going down there. Yeah. And it's continuing like that. I actually don't remember how long Glomma is, but it is quite long. It is a few kilometers at least. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you. I'll call when you're ready.
No problem.
Good. I need to find a way to clean my keyboard a little bit more, because it is extremely dirty. Like, a lot. First thing, we can continue down to flight level 100. So, we should have a new weather update for Oslo in just a few minutes. Yeah, there we already have it. Nice. QNH is 1006. The winds are varying a bit here, but nothing to be worried about. Okay, we can continue down to 5,000 feet. QNH is 1006. Or to be exact, Gardermoen QNH is 1006. QNH is 1006. And 1006 is set. Okay, pass flight of 100. Good, and approach checklist, altimeters, we are passing flight level 907. Now, plus by the 0. Approach checklist is complete. Oh, this cable is just making so much noise. So just remember, we've got to be fully configured before Golf Mike 553, so the final waypoint before the runway. Important to note. Okay, we are 7 miles from Tromsø. Fast to go, we can continue down to 4,000, or is it 3,700 it was? I think it was 3,700. Just gonna double check. So it is 3,700. So 3,700 feet set. Speed into vent to 20 knots. Set. Okay, we are turning base. We can set actually base heading. So it should be maximum 200, yeah, at Golf Mike 45, 65. Emergency warning, drag after Golf Mike 65, disregard. Flaps 5. Fast and go. Speed 200. Going to descend down to 1,100 feet. Cabin crew, seat for landing, please. Okay, you can select speed 180. Set. You can set red heading 012 degrees. 012 is set. Get out. Laps 15, speed 160. Set.
2,500.
Okay, land checklist flaps, chemical, given. Engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing gear, flaps holding 15. Flaps 30. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30, green light. Land checklist is complete. Current traffic, Nordic 329er is short final runway 0 left. Okay, we are approaching 1000, we are stabilized, and we are clear to land. Okay, vista approach altitude 5000 feet. Set. Disconnecting.
Approaching minimums. 500. Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Six knots. There you go, guys. Welcome to Oslo. Okay, this is all for 5. Okay, they want vacated where we wanted. That's really good. Current traffic, Nordic 329 runway 0 left is vacated. Current traffic. Left is clear and right is clear. There you go. Stand 72. It's got to be on the North Pier. Stand 72. No. Norwegian shuttle. Okay, left is clear, right is clear. Okay, start 72. Oh. That sounds good. There you go. There you go, and external power. Good. Okay, request deboarding.
The boarding requested.
Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetway is connecting. You're clear to start deboarding.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Okay, to be honest, that was just an okay landing. I didn't trust the RMP there, so I thought we were way to the left. But I knew there was a crosswind, so I actually took the chance, and we ended up a little bit to the right. But we managed to actually clear that up right before the chance. We landed on center line at least, so that's good. Total air time is 1 hour and 43 minutes. 1 hour and 43 minutes. Okay, shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hard oil pal set, flaps up, no light, parker brake set, engine start levers cut off, welded off, and technical log are completed. Shutdown checklist is complete. Good. I'm going to fly to Helsinki. Yeah, okay, that was actually quite a good landing then. It was a too smooth landing at least. Yeah, 1190 departing at 8:45. Yes. Late arrival. Oh yeah, that was because it was set incorrectly. We landed actually ahead of time, so yeah. Okay, I just need to go quickly on to the toilet, so I'm going to be back very, very soon. Okay, I'm back again. So, yes, so we got to fly from Oslo to Helsinki Vanta or Gardermoen Vanta. So yeah, we got to fly from Economic Golf Mike to Echo Foxtrot Hotel Kilo. So, route got to fly from Economic Golf Mike to Echo Foxtrot Hotel Kilo. Okay, we got to be Nordic 1190. Departure, we are expecting them either 01 left or right. We are expecting 01 left. 01 left via the Masev for Alpha departure. Did it says another? Yeah, okay, it says for Alpha. Okay. Okay. And after Masev, we are going to fly direct to Ibvut. Ibvut, Yankee 363 to Lakut. Lakut, and then Røve 33. Lakut 8 whiskey. So we're just going to plan for 33 now, RNAV, since it doesn't have an ILS, and we're going to wait and cross-check what they're actually using. Luck, 8 whiskey, sorry, there you go. Okay, cost X is going to be it's going to be 9. Final reserves is going to be 2.3 tons. Cruising altitude is going to be 350. Cruising wind is going to be 258.17. 17. So by B minus because of that spelling thing. Hello.
Hi. All of the passengers have been offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course. So what we need now is to start a new flight, and now I actually need to begin to double check the departure times because they have been incorrect quite a few times now. So that's not good. So, Oslo, Helsinki. This is in UTC time. Yes. That was... There you go. Oslo, Helsinki. So just going to start up Central and Cargo first, maybe. It's a good idea. We can also request refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Okay, so set
Please
up
don't load
flight
aircraft
plan.
until the fuel truck arrives and
Airline,
ask
we
to do
are
it.
going to be a Norwegian. Norwegian cruising at 350, departing 8:45, landing 10:10, 8:45, 10:10, good. In-flight services going to be normal without IFE screens, of course, since we don't have that on board. We can start flight. Okay, and then we are going to do descent 250 below flight level 100, 310, 200, and 100. So, first, we have everything related to Oslo here. Yes. So, for our arrival into Helsinki, first of all, we want the... Yes, we want the... Where's the airport? Okay, it's going to be that one on airport. Parking stands at the airport info chart. And star.
Hello, Captain.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, just begin boarding then when they are ready.
No problem.
I like how she's speaking
Fuel
to the
truck is in
security
position.
and not to the
Please don't load
the
aircraft until the fuel
who's
truck
managing the
arrives
gate.
and ask to do
So,
it.
lock it, 8 mic, and then we're expecting our runway 33, 04, RP33 then. So the... Wait. Okay, first transition altitude is 5,000 feet. But if you're going to use the Lockwood 8 mic, and we are then flying north, and we're going to land south. I think it's something wrong here. It says Lockwood 80 Whiskey. Which one do I have here? Oh, it's 8 mic, yes. Okay, okay, of course. 8 Whiskey. Lockwood 6 Victor. Lockwood 8 Whiskey. There we go. That's a little better. And the current weather, or the QNH, is going to be 1005. 1005. Good, and engine outside is going to be from Gardermoen UR. It's going to be 5 miles. And then we're going to hold at Gardermoen UR. Good. It's going to cruise at 350, and the airport elevation is... we don't need you. So airport elevation is 180 feet, so we can set to 200 feet then. 200 feet. Beautiful. And we can just begin boarding.
All stations, we're about to start boarding.
Boarding requested.
They're also ready to begin boarding right when I said that,
Passengers
so that's
boarding
good.
starting.
So we have currently 4 tons, 5.8, 5.9 tons. Yes, exactly what we want. So we can turn on the seatbelts. Good. So it's going to be 1700 feet. So yeah, we can do our departure briefing. Or we should actually maybe wait a little bit for just the finish up the walk around. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know, we've started bringing the passengers on board.
Thank you. Just what is the average for a walk around on the 737? Yeah, so it's like 5 to 10 minutes ish. So we just need to wait a little bit for our first officer to be finished with the walk around. So there you go, and we can connect as Norwegian 1190. Good. Oh, yeah, there you go. We have the aircraft from Cologne, and MD-11 as well is a Kazakh's what? Association of Private Pilots of Kazakhstan. Okay, interesting. But at least there is now coming an MD-11 soon, or arriving an MD-11 soon. I see one aircraft on the ground, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay, so should be finished with the walk around now, so we can basically do our departure briefing. So we can begin with the weather in Oslo. That was recorded at 8:20 Zulu, and it is as follows. So winds 260 at 4 knots, variable between 170 and 340 degrees. Calculate temperature 19°7, QNH 1006 and no sig. So we can begin with our airport chart. This is on chart 10-9, effective 16th of May 24. So we are parking at stand 72. We could expect a normal straight push. We are going to take a right turn, taxi onto hotel, left on November, and we're going to calculate for Alpha 1 for 0 left today. We have one hotspot at Alpha 1, that's angle taxiway, so it's difficult to see traffic on final. We are currently one aircraft arriving, but yeah, it's actually probably going to land when we are pushing back, so wait and see. But otherwise, we have no other hotspots, no taxi sections. Only notable times is on the eastern side of the airport, so not applicable for us. So departing 0 left, heading is 012 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. So, above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive winch warning, or the airplane is unable and safe to fly. If a cold stop, I will simultaneously close first gears, disengage the auto throttle, apply maximum braking over for the operation of the RTO auto brakes. I will manually raise the speed brake handle and apply max reverse thrust, and when the aircraft are called to stop, I will set the parking brake. Then we're going to identify the problem, we're going to carry out the drills as appropriated. If it is out of vacate aircraft, we're going to read and do the vacation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. So, if the call before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancel warnings and rescue in a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify and select and do the memory items. At the MFRA, we're going to plug up, retract the flaps as scheduled, then flaps up, no light, we're going to select clear change, max continuous thrust, and engage the automatics. Then we're going to do the normal checklist, and then we're going to make up a plan. And also the engine outside from 0 on left is just going to be straight ahead, 5 miles from Gardermoen VR, take a right turn after 5 miles to Gardermoen VR and hold. So, for our SID, we are going to depart via the... I actually didn't pin that, okay, nice. We are going to depart via the MSFS for Alpha departure. So this is on chart 10-3 Delta, effective 25th of March 21. So, begins initial run heading 0 degrees to Gulf Mike 46, maximum 230 knots. And we're going to set that to 200 knots, and I'm going to continue around to MSFS. MSA at Oslo is 3,900 feet. We're going to fly a maximum of 250 knots below flight 100 unless otherwise instructed. It is going to be an initial cloud clearance of 7,000 feet. We're going to use noise abatement number 2, and we have no threats for our departure today. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete.
Welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for
Okay,
departure.
prepare for checklist to the
Thank
line.
you.
Pins
Mine
and
damer og herrer,
covers
velkommen ombord.
removed. Oxygen
Mens du
is
sitter,
tested
må du
100%.
huske at
Night
alle
transfer
mobile
display
enheter
switches.
nå skal
Normal
settes i fri
auto.
modus, og
Window
andre
weight
vervede
is on.
elektroniske
Air
enheter,
compress
for eksempel
packs
CD-spillere
auto
og vervede
preset.
datamaskiner, må
Flight
slås av og
instruments.
oppdateres for
We are
avsette.
tracking 102 degrees QNH 1006 reading 690 feet. Parking brake is set, engine start levers cut off, rudder and aileron trim free and 0, and takeoff and taxi briefing is completed. Prepare checklist to the line is complete. So we can go through the route. Okay, massive, and then fly around, and expecting the RNAV for M33, but we're going to double check that and check that a little bit later on. There you go, engine outside is also good. Can execute. Can request some winds. Execute. Yeah, load is there. And there you go, execute. So slightly, yeah, just a slight winds around there, but yeah, it seems like the winds at least should be good. Okay, then we can do a PA then. So the flight is going to be 1 hour and 10 minutes, and the weather should be good, and the weather in Helsinki also is good. There's variable winds. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen, det kapteinen som snakker. På AMD Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo til Helsinki. Flytid til Helsinki I dag forventet til å bli rundt 1 time og 10 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang her fremme, så vær så snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet andres, vær så snill, følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som går fra kabinkrew nå veldig snart. Vi skal ha en marsjhøyde I dag på sånn ca. 35 000 fot. Generelt gjennom flyturen I dag, vi forventer ikke noe turbulens, men vi anfaller på sikkerhetsbeltet på bare sånne tilfeller vi kommer bort til noe uventet turbulens gjennom flyturen. Ellers vær I Helsinki ser ganske så bra ut, vi har noe variert vind og 23 grader. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper det var en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. And we should have a load sheet coming soon. Yes, so we're just going to wait for that load sheet before we do the English announcement. So that we are not going to be interrupted. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourself, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great, I'll make the call to remove the jetway and you can go and close up the doors.
No problem.
Mine damer og herrer, sorry, we are going to do the English one, that's correct. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, this is Captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Helsinki. Flight time to Helsinki today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 10 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure in front here, so please sit down, take on the seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's come from the camera crew now very soon. So, we are expecting the cruising up to today at approximately 35,000 feet. We do not expect any turbulence through the flight today, but we recommend to tell it on just in case you're encountering some unexpected turbulence. The weather up in Helsinki should be really good. We do have we do have some variable winds around up there and 23 degrees. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Beautiful. Oh, we have Iceland Air 77. Ooh, Iceland Air 77 Max as well. Oh, sorry, it is actually an NG. Forget that. It is doesn't have the chevrons on the back of the engine, so it is not an NG. No, sorry, not a Max. It is an NG. That was unfortunate, but yeah. Good. So we got the load sheets. Takeaway is going to be 65.8 tons and 18.2. So first with the flight plan. Expected 65.3 rounded to 4 plus another 100, 65.5 tons, 65.8. That's 300, so it's good. So takeaway 65.800, and it was 18.2. 18.2, not 1, 2. Departure runway is going to be 0 on left, and the winds currently we have winds at 260 and 17 and 34. So the most crosswind is going to be, or motor tailwind, 34 from 01. That's going to be 60 degrees. 17 is going to be a little bit more. That's basically going to be a headwind. Sorry, tailwind. So 170 at 4 and 19.6. 170 at 4, 19, and QNH is 1006. Calculate. So it's going to be a takeoff 2, 30, and 92.2. Can execute. So takeoff 2, 32, and 91.5. That's not correct. Yes, 30. Not 33. Assume temperature 30 degrees. They go 92.1, 92.2, that's good. So, flaps got to be 5, trim is going to be 6.2, V1 138, VR 141, and V2 146. 138, 141, and 146. 146. We can start up the APU. Initial clearance is 7,000 feet, and we are going to change U to 200 knots instead of 230. Execute, and CRM is going to be 6.2 units. .2 is set. Good. Then we are pretty much ready to go. So, pre-for checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 4,000, 5,900 kilograms on board. Just going to double check that again. 5,900. Yes. And pumps are on. Passenger science is set. Auto brake, RTO, CD pre-flight and ACARS completed. Takeoff speeds V1 138, VR 141, V2 146. MCP V2 146, heading 012 degrees and altitude 7,000 feet is set. Pre-flight checklist is complete. The AP is available. I forgot to turn off the anti-collision light. Just gonna turn it off now then. Okay, that means we can request push and start. No.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Beautiful. So we are Iceland Air to, of course, Keflavik. Wait. It says that it's a 757-300, but here you can see a 77 NG.
Departure check completed. Bypass
Would have been so
pin
much
inserted.
cooler if that actually was, if you actually, maybe you set something up wrong or something, I don't know.
Locking gear.
Okay, the crash light is on and transponder altitude off. Okay, before start checklist. So flight deck doors closed, locked, doors windows closed and locked, and the crash light is on and transponder altitude off before start checklist is complete. We are Nordic 1190. 1190. There you go. Just got to cross-check our Unicom. Yes. Carbon traffic, Nordic 1190, push and start of the stand 72 carbon traffic. Straight push, position 1.
Release parking brakes.
Brake released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, we are going to start the sequence 2 then 1. Okay, going to use ignition left. Okay, starting up engine number 2.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start. Engine number 2 is stable. Starting number 1. Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Copy to ground, we have 2 good engine starts. You can detect hands on the right. Have a good day, bye bye. Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
There you go, we got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Okay, before taxi checklist. So generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air compress packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers attend, flight controls checked, ground equipment is clear and APU off before taxi checklist is complete. So contact via Hotel November 12 point runway 0 left. Garden traffic Nordic 1190, taxiing via Hotel November 12 point runway 0 left. Garden traffic. Okay, right is clear and left is clear. So I think we got to do a left turn. Okay, brakes released. Here we go. Okay, good. Right is clear and left is clear. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Just wait. Thank you. I'll call when you need to be seated.
No problem.
Okay, left is clear and right is clear. Yes, right is clear and left is clear. I like how the taxi light, like the model, is just
Gardermoen traffic Nordic 557, push and start, stand 177.
it's just appearing right in front of us there. That's interesting.
Yes, left is clear and right is clear. Should be an aircraft that just landed on 01 left, but I don't see it. Okay, the map is a little bit bugged out, so it might be that. And we have the MD-11 is on final as well. I think we need to wait for him to land before we can depart. He's like passing. Yeah, he's flying quite fast as well, so it's not going to take too long. It is an MD-11 after all, so makes sense. Cabin crew, seat for takeoff, please. Still can't see the MD-11.
Also traffic out 998, 1036.
There you go. Oh, there you go. Oh. Ooh. That was quite a hard landing. I mean, this is the MD-11, what do you expect? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That doesn't seem too good. Oh, oh shit. Ah, not good, not good. Current traffic, Nordic 1190 landing up runway 0 left. Yeah, that didn't look too good. Suddenly just appears right in front of our windshield. But I mean, the MD-11, it is known to be quite hard to fly, so to understand that. At least that's what I've heard.
Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 557, taxi to holding point, runway 01 left via Kilo and Mike.
Yes, the MD-11 is clear, yes. Garden traffic, Nordic 1190 departing runway 0 left. Okay, take off. Thrust stable. What's the caution? Continue. power set.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Clear up. Speed event 220. Laps 1. Laps up. Okay, we can proceed direct to MSFS. Execute. Cancel speed event. Continue up to 350. We can set standard. Standard. And after taking
Started on traffic,
engine
Nordic
blades
557, line up and taking off,
Max
runway
auto,
01 left.
landing gear up and off flaps. Up and light do not be reduced. We are passing flight level, passing 6,600 feet now. Plus minus 0. After takeoff check is complete. Okay, enable 250 at Narum. Sorry, Marum. So we can just take 249 then. Boom, execute. Okay, pass flight level 100. Yeah, it's good. Seems like it is raining a bit over there. So it may come some rain. That does make sense. Beautiful. And we're on our way up to Helsinki. I think it's best to do it that way. Beautiful. So we can turn off the seatbelts. We are landing at 10:02, so that should be 8 minutes before our scheduled time for arrival. Okay, we can also check which runway they are currently using in Helsinki. They are currently using. Can
Just the launch of Flight 24 a little faster. In Alta, they are currently using runways. Why is the Wi-Fi so slow now? Can't even load in driving traffic into Helsinki now. We just have some departure aircraft. That doesn't help, to be honest. Okay, we have one Helsinki from Dallas to Helsinki. We have an Helsinki Copenhagen flight that just departed, and they used. Seems like that is 2 left. And Munich, Helsinki landed on runway the opposite of runway 33. So that's going to be like 33 minus 18. Yes, 23. Yeah, it's going to be runway 15. But again, we have this A350 from Dallas, so that's going to land. So if it's also landing 15, then that's probably landing runway 15. Can actually do this now, since most of it is coming now from the north. Probably turn on you as well. Thank you. What is the cabin temperature? It's a little bit hot, so we can turn down a little bit. Okay, that should be good. Going to just fly into some beautiful clouds. Runway weather in Helsinki is still good for now. Yeah, they are basic. Yeah, they are landing on runway 15. So we can do another approach change. So first of all, we can go to pinned. We can remove both the SID and star and everything like that. So for arrival, we're expecting now a runway 15, ILS 15, where the lock Q8 mic. So now 8 mic was correct. Rocket 9, no sorry, 9 Romeo, that's rocket 8 mic. Yes, and approach is going to be ILS for runway 15. So an RP, but we can use ILS. Beautiful, so then we are good to go on the approach, or for the approach. Yes, you can also execute. Arrival not available for runway. Okay, it's gonna be 249 knots at Marom. Execute. Good. And helpo should be 220. And now we're landing even earlier. So nothing to complain about here. Good. Okay, I just want to have something to eat, so we can ask the cabin for that. There you go. hello. Can I have a meal, please? What happened now?
Hello.
Yeah, sorry. Could I have a meal, please? Where is the meal? Snack then.
No problem.
That works
I'll
fine.
get it for you now.
Yeah, thanks. No meal, just a snack. Okay, a snack is better than nothing, to be honest. $9.9. Yeah, top of climb, sorry. I was looking at the wrong one. 59. So that's what I'm going to look at. Okay, I hope this cabin crew is going to be a little bit on the faster side for now. Want to start eating before we're actually going to begin our descent into our preparation for landing in Helsinki. There you go, we are broken through the clouds. You can turn off the engine out. Sorry, the engine out, the engine anti-ice. And you can actually, when I think about the engine out, so you can actually remove it. Oh wait, it's gone already. Nice. We can remove the fix. Cardamom yard, don't need you. Good. Cruising, optimum 3.8, maximum 3.9, cruising 3.5. Yes, should be good. Oh. How did I manage that? I don't know. Yes. A bit unfortunate that we don't have the sunshades. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your food is ready. It's in the storage area, so feel free to collect it whenever you're free.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, we're passing flight level 300. There you go. So, then I'm just going to quickly go and collect my food from the galley, so I'm back very soon. Okay, I'm back again. Sorry. Guess the 131, so I do have a little bit of time to actually eat. Okay. So then we should begin to prepare for our arrival into into Helsinki. So it's gonna be heading 143. Yeah, 1091. 1091. And it's gonna be 363. Okay. Gate. That's a good idea to find out where we are going to park. So for our flight back to Oslo, we are going to be 1191. They'll take 1191. Let's stand 19. Well, gate 19 is what it says. Yeah. Okay, so we can do our approach briefing. We can begin with the weather in Helsinki. Weather is was recorded at 9:20 Zulu, and this was also with a 340 at 5. That actually doesn't make sense to use runway 15, to be honest. Just got to double check off flight radar 24. If they're still using 15 or something else. They're still landing 15. But they're probably changing it to 33 now. There's an aircraft coming from Frankfurt to Helsinki. So yeah. I think we need to wait a little bit just to confirm where we're actually going to land this aircraft. Because again, the weather have changed a little bit. If you look at the different arrivals, take for example Divan, so they are coming for a Divan at least, but if it is going to be the Divan 5 Alpha or Divan 4 Mike or Divan 5 Romeo or D1 5 Victor. Like, so many options. This is passing flight level 100 soon. I think they are using the D1 for Mike. No. D1, we should have be above flight level 100 for all of the approaches. I actually don't know. This was actually quite hard. 3-3 makes sense, but also, yeah. I actually don't know. There's still 50 miles to go though for descent, so. Okay, he's now approaching the airport, but he's still at 9,000 feet. So they are quite high. If we have the D1 for... Yeah, D1 for Mike. Because then we are flying around here. Up to above 4,000 there. And they're flying quite... They're basically almost flying over... They're flying more here. So it could be flying direct to Hostel Kilo 817. Yeah, otherwise he could have been flying that close to the... Otherwise, if they would have been assigned a heading though. So yeah, winds are 340 at 5. Okay, they are turning. Yes, they are. Okay, they are using the runway we are expecting. So that's nice. So, descend down to flight level 200 initially. Okay, so we're going through the winds. Yeah, we can do it again. So, weather was 920, winds of 3475, variable between 290 and 090 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers or more, few clouds at 4000 towering cumulonimbus, 24, 13, 1004 temporary, few 4500 cumulonimbus clouds. So, for our arrival, we are going to expecting to lock it for 8 Mike arrival. This is on chart 10-2 Juliet, effective 18th of April 24. So coming over Laket here, should be above flight level 100. At Marum, maximum 250 knots, and at Helpo, maximum 220 knots above 3000 feet. I must say at Helsinki is 2200 feet, and we are going to and the frets, it's an unknown airport, but otherwise it isn't anything special with this, so no frets. So for our approach itself, we are expecting ILS for runway 15, this on chart 11-4, effective 18th of April 24. So coming in via Elkun here, the initial approach fix, Preventing is 143 degrees and LSV is 109.1 Hotel Lima. So 143 is set 1, 2, and 3, and 109.1 is set 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be number 3 degree glide slope, minimums 363 feet, 200 feet AGL. Transition level is going to be flight level 50. We also have a minimum 150 knots until 400 miles from touchdown zone. Otherwise advised by the ATC. Air population 180 as a 200 for a missed approach. If we need to go around, we're going to climb straight ahead to DME 2.3 Hotel Lima. Then turn left onto heading of 080 degrees, climbing to 5,000 feet and expect radar vectoring. Yes, so for our airport, these are airport charts. Chart, where is it to go? 10-9, effective 18th of April 24. We're landing 1-5 here. We're going to try to vacate at the Yankee Foxtrot or Yankee Hotel. And then vacate, I think Yankee Hotel Yankee Lima. And then taxi by Yankee to our parking stand. We have no hotspots, taxi restrictions, any notable note times for Helsinki. And parking stand 10-9 Alpha. We're going to taxi up by Yankee here. So taxi up by Yankee and Delta Foxtrot, and then continue by Alpha Delta to stand 19er. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. To begin our ascent, winds are 340.5, preventing is 143. Yeah, so 340 at 5, 24, 4. 3405, 24, 4. 340 at 5, 24, 1004. And it's going to be runway 15. It's going to be 500, so 62,800. 62,800. The 150, 145, 146. Good. Okay, there you go. We're going to descend. Just go to cross check. Yes, and the takeoff means Yankee Hotel Yankee Lima. Yeah, that's 1900 or 2500. And we are using at approximately 1700. So yeah, Yankee Hotel should be possible. How long is the runway? Yeah. So the checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude set to 200 feet. Recall is checked. Auto brake off. Landing data. Flaps 30, 146 knots, minimums 363 feet, and approach briefing is completed. The descent checklist is complete. So we are landing at approximately 30 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. Dette er litt noting her frem fra cockpiten. Som du nå kanskje lagt merke til, så nå begynner nedstigningen vår ned til Oslo og til Helsinki, og vi har ventet til å lande om ca. 30 minutter. Hver i Helsinki, det ser det ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra nord og 24 grader. Ellers, vi håper at det er en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian i dag, og vi håper å se det for neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick FTT from the flight deck. As you may notice, we now begun our descent down to Helsinki, and we are expecting to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather in Helsinki seems to be really good. We do have a little bit wind from the north and 24 degrees. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian today, and we hope to see you again on a future flight. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay, beautiful. So we have some vectoring here as well. So that's nice. What is the traffic situation on Vatsim into Helsinki? Okay, Helsinki, we have one from Rovaniemi, but he's quite far away. But we have one that is departing soon, and one that just have departed. So we also do have a, is that a hot air balloon? It is just a green dot in the middle of the map here. Not sure what that is. From Chicago, JFK, Oslo, and Rovaniemi. Oh, Johannesburg, that's quite far away. Yeah, it seems like we are basically going to be alone on the approach for now. So that's really good. Yes, we have passed flight level 300. So it's going to be 45. We're landing exactly 1000 for now. So yeah. Okay. Hello.
Hi, Captain. How are things? All good?
Yes, everything is fine. Yes, everything is fine.
Great. Call me if you need anything.
Of course. Good. Okay, I actually got to double check that I have a GSX profile for the... I think I should have it, but you never know. Yes, indeed. Good. Continue down to 100. Good. Stand 19 is our parking stand. So yes. Okay, how does actually this look, the vectoring? Okay, it's just... That's nice. So what we can do, we can actually take LQ and replace that vector there. Execute, and then we will have a straight in instead of the vector line there. Since there is no ATC online and basically no other traffic either arriving into... forget that, we basically just now got Helsinki Tower online. Nice. Okay, so we want to listen to the 80s though. What's the 80s? If you go to the approach chart. 133075. 133075. Is there any other ones? Yeah, 1142. 1142 doesn't even work, to be fair. Okay, what does it say here on the WhatsApp here? It is at 133075. It's just not finished yet. Just need to wait a little bit for the 80s to be available. Huh. 133075. 133075. That's interesting. There you go, now the ATC information is available on the website, on the map. That's 135, 135.
Condition code 666. Contaminants all parts dry. Transition level 65. Wind 340 degrees. 5 knots. Variable between 290 and 090 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. View 4000. Temperature 24. Dew point 13. QNH 1004. Trend. Temporary. View 4500. Advise on initial contact. You have information Alta.
Okay, which runway are we going to use? That's the question.
This is Helsinki Vantaa arrival and departure information Alta. At time 0920. Expect ILS approach. Arrival runway 15.
Yes.
Departure runway 22 left. Runway condition report at 1136 UTC. Runway condition code 666. Contaminants all parts dry. Transition level.
Good. So runway 15, the code is 6 and it is dry, so good. The weather, or sorry, the runway is good. Cabin crew, sit for sorry. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. We have, yeah, VHF 1 and 2, yes, good. Although you could have listen to the 80s. Yeah, we did do the descent checklist. Just what we made. It was like typical for me to forget that checklist. It's good. Good. Pretty nice so that we have Helsinki Tower online, even though there's basically no traffic traffic on. So yeah. Helsinki Tower on 118.6. 118.6, we can have that on standby, so we are ready, but we are established. First thing we continue down to, good question, we can continue down to 2000 feet. And the QNH is 1004. Yes. 1004. 1004 is set. Ooh. And 1004. turn up brightness a little bit more. Yeah, there you go. I'm sure I'm actually going to be able to see the instruments on fine. Okay, pause flight to 100. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you. I'll call when you need to be seated.
No problem.
Pressurization, that is all good. Approach checklist. Altimeters, passing flight level 88. Now, +10. Approach checklist is complete. Okay, we are so that airport, that should be 220 knots, yes. So we're going to slow down soon. And slowing down to 220. Speed into vent, 220. Set. Okay, how many miles final are we then? 8 miles, I think. Flaps 5. Speed 200, we can actually hit 180.
Alla traffic koncepta lima update radar update.
Cabin crew, seat for landing, please. Fasten go. Turning final, approach. Warlock. Tower.
Minä on aina paikko.
Close capture.
Helsinki 20.15 ja Delta Hotel Alfa Delta.
2500.
1.5 ja Delta Hotel Alfa Delta sinne noin nekko.
On the tower, good afternoon. The Nordic 1190 is established LS15.
Nordic 110, Helsinki Tower, hello. Going variable to the runway 15, clear to land.
Clear to land 15, Nordic 1190. Get down. Laps 15. Speed 150. Crash check 160. Missed approach altitude is 2,000 feet, so that's set. Okay, landing checklist, 2 flaps. So cabin call given. Engine start switches continuous, speed brake, armed landing gear is down and flaps holding 15. Speed 150, set, flaps 30. Complete land checklist. Flaps 30 planned. 30 green light land check is complete. 1000 established, clear to land. Disconnecting.
$1,000. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
KLM 60 Alpha request push and start.
Six knots. There you go.
Canadian 1004, pushing subroute face northwest, KLM 60 Alpha.
There you go, guys. Welcome to Helsinki.
Nordic 1190, welcome to Helsinki. Taxi distance 25 via Yankee and Alta truck.
Is it possible to get stand 19 Nordic 1190?
19 approved, taxi distance 19 via Yankee and Delta Foxtrot.
Taxi stand 19 via Yankee Delta Foxtrot Nordic 1190. Thank you. Boom. Oh, we are going to be on. Okay. Airport. Stands. Actually, should have vacated. Via Yankee and Delta Foxtrot. We have. Where are we? Delta Juliet. That's there. So yeah, we can then. Why aren't we moving? There should be a right one here then. And then via Delta Foxtrot. This is Delta Foxtrot right here.
Nordic 1190, quick change taxi distance 18 via Yankee and Delta Foxtrot due to traffic.
Roger, taxi stand 18 via Delta Foxtrot to Nordic 1190. 10 18. No. We can take Swiss International. Wait. Maybe we did not use Delta Foxtrot. Ah. Okay, that wasn't Delta Foxtrot. Oh. Nice. Oh, that was Delta Foxtrot. Yeah. On 5. On 6. On 7. Okay, we're just going to do this.
KLM 60 Alpha, request taxi able Zulu Delta.
KLM 60 Alpha, taxi point Zulu Delta via Alpha Delta, hold short of runway 22 left.
Taxi 1.2 Zulu Delta via Alpha Delta, hold short 22 left, KLM 60 Alpha.
There you go. Brake set. Extra power, 2 blue, 1 red, engines dead. Okay, past 20, there we go. And we can request the boarding.
The boarding requested.
Cabin the aircraft is secure and the jetway is connecting. You're clear to start deboarding.
Clearance 60 Alpha via Sur Delta, lähdetään nopein 22 left.
Yes, sure.
Beautiful. Then we're going to fly back to Oslo.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Saved flights. So Helsinki, Oslo. Departure runway is going to be 22 left. November in Lima. Yeah, Torp is the alternate. So yes. Again, right. Profile, VATSIM and file. Got to reconnect Nordic 1191. Okay, shutdown checklist. So, fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydraulic panel set, flaps up, no light, parking brake is set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off, and technical log are complete. Shutdown checklist is complete. Okay, so can request a new flight plan from Simbrief. So we're going to fly from Helsinki to Oslo. Departure time 10:40. Was a good flight. Quite a nice landing as well, to be honest. Yeah, flight time 1 hour and 7 minutes. 1 hour 7 minutes and 47 seconds. So we have a 747 in there as well. It's really nice. So yeah. 1 hour and 7 minutes. Beautiful. So we're going to fly from Echo Hotel Foxtrot Kilo. Nope. Sorry, Echo Foxtrot Hotel Kilo to Echo November Golf Mike. We are going to be Nordic 1191. Please Nord. There you go. 1191. Departure. We are expecting a runway 22 left via the something departure. We didn't get the departure. Okay, so to Adivo. So then we could expect the. Why don't we have any departures? Okay. We'll then get a departure route from a tower. Adivo. Yankee 365. 365 to Pågok. Der til Eburi. Eburi. November 623 to Eseba. 623 to Eseba. And we are expecting 101 right. So arrival RS01 right to Eseba for Lima and Insö. Cost index is going to be 9. Final reserves is 2.7. Cruising altitude is going to be 380. And it's going to be 23818. Average I say is minus correction plus 6. That's going to be minus 50 degrees. 5000 VTC transition altitude. Descend 250 below flight level 100. Forecast 310, 200, and 100. Yeah, 1004. No, that was for Helsinki. We need the Kuner for Gardermoen. That's going to be 1005. It seems like they don't cut. What? They can't even record the wind in Oslo. That's interesting. Unknown winds. Nice. Good. Got the cruise at 380. The elevation is going to be 700. There you go. What is the temperature in the cabin? 30 degrees. We can see if we can find an air conditioning unit. There it is. Uh, 1191, departing 1040. 13800, November in Lima today. Again, and Oman Sim. Okay, so it's going to be 1200 feet on the MFRA. 1200. There you go. 20 degrees should be fine. Can reload sim brief. And we can request boarding. No. No, 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 no. No.
Refueling truck is on its way.
That was then not correct.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Can I... No. Okay, nice. Yeah, engine outside there from Helsinki. Runway 22 left is going to be just 20 nautical miles and hold. Echo Foxtrot, hold the kilo. Heading off correction 218 degrees. 218, it's going to be 20 nautical miles. Hold 218, 20, wait. Foxtrot, hold the kilo. 218.
Boarding requested.
20.
Passengers boarding starting.
But we can just exit GSX and start that again. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft
yeah, this is the
until
hold.
the fuel truck
218
arrives
degrees
and ask to
inbound.
do it.
So yeah, that was an A+. On-time arrival is more than on-time arrival. It was ahead of scheduled arrival. It was a good arrival. Okay, set the flight plan. We are going to be Norwegian. Norwegian 151 passengers 380 1040 1210 says 1040 1210. Good. In-flight services. Yeah, this aircraft is still not equipped with IFE screens. We do have Wi-Fi, so that's good. I mean, it isn't the fastest Wi-Fi in the world, but it is Wi-Fi. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Great. You can just start boarding when they are ready.
No
Fuel
problem.
truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Okay, we can begin boarding now. Was that thunder?
Boarding requested.
I hope not. At least it isn't from a simulator, at least. Okay. So what we should do is to first of all request clearance.
Passengers boarding starting.
Nordic 11901. We're gonna listen to the 80s.
10 kilometers or more. View 4,400. Temperature 25. Dew point 14. QNH 1004.
All
Trend.
stations prepare to
Temporary.
start boarding.
View 4,500. Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo.
Okay, we have Bravo.
This is Helsinki Vantaa arrival and departure information Bravo. At time 0950. Expect ILS approach. Arrival runway 15.
Hello.
Departure runway 22
Hi,
left.
Captain.
Runway
Started
condition
boarding.
report at
Passengers are coming
1136
through now.
UTC.
Thank you.
Runway condition code 666. Contaminants all parts dry. Transition level 65. Wind variable at 3 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. View 4,400. Temperature 25. Dew point 14. QNH 1004. Trend. Temporary. View 4,500. Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo.
Okay, we have information Bravo. Okay, we are at stand 18. Manta Tower, hello again. Nordic 11901 at stand 18 with information Bravo requesting alpha clearance to Oslo.
Nordic 1191, hello again, clear to Oslo, runway 22 left, after departure, fly heading 270, climb 4,000 feet, and squawk 7505.
Nordic 1191 is cleared to Oslo, out of 22 left, after departure fly heading 270, initial climb 4,000 feet and squawk 7505.
Nordic 1191, respect to correct.
Good. 7505. And why have GSX given us full load? GSX 6,500. Not 20 tons, we're going to have 6.5. 6.5. 31%. It's better. Good. So up to 4,000 feet, and after departure fly heading 270. So that's the first time we have that we got that. After departure fly heading 270. Interesting. Yeah, so runway heading in Vantaa. Or for runway 22 left, for that matter.
is 217 degrees, so it's same in Copenhagen actually. 217 and 217. Okay, again 38700. That's all good. Then we can do our departure briefing. So we can begin with the weather in Vanta. That was via information Bravo at 9:50 Zulu. So winds are variable by 3 knots, 10 kilometers more visibility. We have fuel class of 4,400 feet, temperature 25, dew point 14, QNH 1004, temporary fuel 1000 at 4,500. So we can begin with the parking stand chart. Well, this is our parking stand charts. Chart 10 Alpha effective 18th of April 24. Party at stand 1-8, we can expect a straight push facing to the north, or sorry, not a straight push then. A push facing to the north. And then taxi up via Alpha Delta up to 2 to left. We're going to try to see if we can are able to use Zulu Delta for departure, so it's going to be a little bit shorter taxi time. Going over to our airport charts. This is our airport charts. Chart 10-9 effective 18th of April 24. So we're going to calculate for Zulu Delta if not possible. We're going to taxi up by Yankee 2 here, cross the runway 15, continue up via Zulu and then do Zulu Alpha or Zulu Bravo for 2 to the left. We have 2 hotspots, hotspot 1, connection hotspot 2 and 3 at Zulu Delta here. Hotspot 2 and 3.
Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobiltelefoner og andre bergede elektroniske enheter, for eksempel
frequency
TV-spillere og
change
bergede
before crossing runway
datamaskiner, må slå av
and
og
explicit
oppbevares for
crossing clearance shall be received before proceeding over the runway. And also 3, while apron, make sure of correct turn before runway when taxiing to runway 04 right. Angle taxiway, no sight to the final approach area. Otherwise, there is no other hotspots, taxi restrictions, and notable note times for Helsinki today. Departing runway 22 left, heading to 17 degrees, and then for the emergency briefing. So above 80 knots, I will only reject the takeoff for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive windshield warning, or the airplane is unable and safe to fly. If a cold stop, I will simultaneously cross thrust levers, disengage short throttle, apply maximum braking, or wait for the operation of the RTO auto brakes. I will manually raise the speed brake handle, apply max reverse thrust, and when the aircraft has come to stop, I will set the parking brake. Then we go to identify the problem, we go to carrot and drills as appropriated. If we decide to evacuate the aircraft, we go to read and do the evacuation checklist, and if time permits, I will pull the cockpit voice recorder circuit breaker. If the call before V1 is keep going, there will be no actions below 400 feet, except cancel warnings and raise gain a positive rate. At 400 feet, we go to verify heading select and do the member items. At the MFRA, we go to bug up, retract the flaps as scheduled. When flaps up, no light, we go to level change, max continuous thrust, and engage the automatics. Then we are going to do the non-normal checklist, and then we go to make up a plan. And the engine outside is just going to be heading off to 18 degrees, 20 north miles and hold. So 1 degree offset from the runway heading. So for our SID, we are not assigned a particular SID. So after departure, we are going to turn the right, heading to 70 degrees, and climb up to 4,000 feet, and that's it what we have. We are probably going to leave this controlled airspace after that, so we are just going to proceed direct to the next waypoint. So for departure, it's going to be heading select and level change, and not the normal LNAV and the VNAV. Yes. So then guys, are there any questions? Sorry, threats, I forgot that. There's basically no threats, so no threats, and just the only threat is that it's going to be an abnormal departure with the heading select and level changes at LNAV and VNAV, so yeah, but otherwise there's no threats. Any questions? Probably not, then our departure briefing is complete.
Okay, then we do the pre-for checklist to the line. Pins and covers, they are removed. Oxygen is tested 100%. Now transfer the display switches, normal and auto. Window 8 is on, air compress, packs, auto and bleeds are set. Flight instruments, we are tracking 233 degrees, QNH 1004, reading 170 feet. Park brake is set, engine start, levers cut off, rudder free and 0, and takeoff and taxi briefing is completed. Pre-for checklist to the line is complete. So flight time is going to be around 1 hour 20 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Dette er kaptein som snakker. På en av Norwegian og besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Helsinki til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt 1 time og 20 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klar for avgang her fremme, så vær så snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Og for deres egen sikkerhet andres, vær så snill, følg med på det veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabincrew nå veldig snart. For å fly til Oslo i dag så skal vi ha en marshøyde på ca. 38 000 fot. Turbulensvis så forventer vi ikke noe turbulens gjennom flyturen, men vi har sikkerhetsbeltet på bare som tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe uventet turbulens. Vær i Oslo, det ser da ganske så greit ut. Vi vet faktisk ikke noe om vind. Vi har 20 grader, og det er vel egentlig det. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update. Sorry. Always messing that one up. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. This is Captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian and the crew on board, we welcome aboard this flight from Helsinki to Oslo. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to approximately 1 hour and 20 minutes. We are now very soon ready for departure, so please sit down, take on the seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's coming from the cabin crew now very soon. For our flight today, we are going to cruise at approximately 38,000 feet. We do not expect any turbulence through the flight, but we still recommend to have the seatbelt on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Oslo seems to be good. We don't know anything about the wind, unfortunately, but we know that it's at least 20 degrees. Yeah, so otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Okay, then we can go through the route. So again, it's going to be a heading of 70 degrees on departure, and then we're going to fly direct to some waypoint after a little while, and then we're going to fly to Oslo. And everything seems to be good. Missed approach and engine outside. Good, execute. Route data, request. Departure in 10 minutes. Oh, sorry. There you go, load. And we can execute, descend, forecast, load. Execute. Boom. There you go. Now we are basically just waiting for the load sheets. Did I just begin the package? Nice. Thank you, GSX. So that means we're going to be a little bit delayed then maybe actually. Yeah. So, oh, it's light shower rain here now. I can't see any sort of rain, but okay. So winds are 330 at 6, variable between 270 and 020. Storm heading is 217 degrees. So 020 then is going to be the most offset. So 020 at 6, 24 and 4. So 020, 6, 24, 4. And 1004. Runway departure is going to be, or the runway departure runway is 2 to left, and the Zulu Delta intersection, runway 2 to left, Zulu Delta is going to be 2000. So yeah, that's plenty. 2440. 2440. 2440. Good. And again, we're just waiting for the load sheet now. I have a feeling that we're going to be delayed because of that. Yeah, it's 11 minutes. Nice. Yes. So we just need to wait then. It would have been departing nice and early if it wasn't for GSX. Yeah, it isn't that long until they're finished with the baggage at least. I thought that we maybe could actually have done our preferred checklist bloodline, but we need to take our speeds or V speeds for that first. And yes, we don't have that, so then we can't do that. Yeah, tower is still online. Nice. We have an aircraft on our right here. Oh, sorry, it should be on the left. Yeah, there it is. I don't know what it is, but there's someone there. It seems like it is an A320 of some sort. Big reveal. Yes, it's an A321 with fin air. With a floating nose as well. And what is that? Oh yeah, that's the air conditioning unit. That's correct. We got you there. Where is he going? He's going to somewhere in Finland. He's going to Ivalo. I have no clue where that is. And we are going to good old Oslo, Norway. There you go, GSX is finished with the loading, so then hopefully we can start up the APU. So we should receive the load sheet now very soon. I feel like a little bit more dirt maybe on these vehicles because they're quite clean. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Great. I'll make the call to remove the jetway and you can go and close up the doors.
No problem.
Okay. Talking about closing doors. Can we please close this door? Thank you. So yes, takeaway is going to be 63.5. 63.1, 63.2, 63.2, yeah. So 60, what did I say? 63.519.2. 63.519.2. So take off to 32.92.3. Take off to 32.92.5. That's good. Yeah, discard. Flap's got to be 5. Trim is got to be 5.95. So 6 units. 38, 38, 44. 38, 38, 44. 44. Low change. Heading select. Okay, prefer checklist plotline. Fuel. We have currently 6,500 kilograms on board, and the pumps are on. Passenger signs is set. Auto brake, RT, auto brake, RTO. City brief and aircraft completed. Takeoff speeds: V1 136, VR 136, V2 144. MCP V2 144 heading 270 degrees and altitude 4000 VT set. Prefer checklist is complete. Okay, so we can prepare for pushback and departure. Then we can also turn on U.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for
6
pushback.
units on the trim.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, Finnair is still there.
Rule face northwest and unit 1004.
Locking gear.
Nordic 1191 requesting push and start.
Nordic 1191, let's go my child.
Yes.
Nordic 1191, start up and pushback approved face northwest to 1004. Caution the clean down from your left side. Start the bush at the same time, so yeah.
Oh. Okay, push and start approved facing northwest, and the caution if Finnair push start beside us here, Nordic 1191. Okay, it's going to be push facing northwest on Alpha Delta.
Release parking brakes.
Before start checklist, flight doors closed, locked, doors windows closed and locked, and collision light is on and transponder light off. Before start checklist complete, brakes released.
Release parking brakes. Racing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, we got to start sequence 2 then 1. Yes, we can fire up engine number 2.
That's it.
Oh. Engine number 2 is stable. Starting number 1. How long have we got to push? Stop GSX, please.
Picking up light.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Helsinki Tower, hello, Lufthansa 1 Alpha Bravo, request push and start. Lufthansa 1 Alpha Bravo, hello, start up on push back approach, face northeast, ULX 1004. Lufthansa 1 Alpha Bravo, push and start, approved, face northeast, QNH 1004.
Okay, engine number 1 is stable. Cockpit to ground, we have 2 good engine starts. You can detect hands on the left. Have a good day, bye bye.
Unlocking gear.
There you go. So, Liam, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Liam, I agree with you there. That would have been really nice if they could have done that. But yeah, the only problem is that it all depends on different airports and so on, so... But yeah, I agree with you. It would have been better than what they currently have, to be honest. So yeah. Would have been nice.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Accelerator bot follow Delta by Alpha Delta, follow the Norwegian 737 aircraft.
Accelerating from Zulu Delta via Alpha Delta, waiting for the Nordic in front, has been active in front.
Okay, we are soon ready for taxi. We need to hurry up a little bit. Okay, we got the gear pin. Good. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air compress packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous. Recall checked, engine start layers are ardent, flight controls are checked. Ground equipment is clear and AP off before taxi checklist complete. Nordic 1191 ready for taxi, able Zulu Delta.
Nordic 1191, taxi to request Zulu Delta via Alpha Delta.
Tactical point Zulu Delta var Alpha Delta når det ikke er 1191. Brakes released, here we go. Oh shit, I forgot virtual Norwegian again. Okay, we need actually to virtual Norwegian. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Why is this taking so long? Okay, come on. 77. Delta Yankee. Monday. 1040. Fly now. 77800. November India Lima. Matsim. Start. Boom. There you go. We can get to taxi. Turn off the ILS. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Yes, could just sit down. We are ready here very soon.
No problem.
Yes. This is clear, right? This is clear. Okay, before the checklist.
Nordic 1191 via Sweden. Runway 22 left.
Via Sweden Delta lane up 2 left Nordic 1191. Okay, before the checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 grid lights, stabilize trim 6 is set. Chemical given before the checklist complete.
Bravo, Point Zulu Delta via Alta, Charlie Alpha Delta.
Okay,
Lufthansa
right
Alpha
is
Bravo,
clear
take to holding
and
point,
left is
Zulu
clear.
Delta via Alpha Charlie Alpha Delta.
Nordic 1191 with 290 degrees statement, level between 270 degrees, via intersection Zulu Delta, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff. Airborne Unicorn 122, decimal 8, have a flight to Oslo.
Clear for takeoff, level 22 left Nordic, and over to Unicom after departure Nordic 1191. Thank you, bye bye.
Bye. Finland 6 from after departing Boeing 737-800 via Zulu Delta,
First, okay, take off.
After departing Nordic, line runway,
First, stable. Take off as set. Checked.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Clear up. Select, have change.
Finnair 6 uniform, wind 280 degrees east,
Passing up.
230 degrees
Edna.
and 300 degrees right,
In
runway 22 left, clear for
going to continue up to 3.
One Airborne 122 Helsinki, take up runway 21
Set, altitude
6
20.
uniform Norwegian.
Flaps 1. Flaps up. Standard. Standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine blades on. Packs. Auto. Landing gear. Up and off. Flaps up. No light on altimeters. Passing 5,000 feet.
Lufthansa 1 Alpha Bravo, line up runway 22 left.
We've actually took 4,000, yeah, 5,000 feet. Now, press by the stereo after takeoff check is complete. Over to Unicom 122.8. Enable to note that Seba. So Seba, I can discard that for now. Okay, passing flight level 100. There you go. Good. Okay, we're landing at 09, so we're still landing ahead of schedule actually, so that's really nice. Not complaining about that. Okay, again, turn off the seatbelts. There you go, we are on our way straight to Oslo. Beautiful. Yes. Oh. We still didn't see anything about that light shower rain in Helsinki, so that's interesting. It's 10. Huh. It's interesting that they don't know the winds at Oslo. Something have happened in Oslo at least. The question is just what could it be? They're using one-liners at least, so we need to change the runway. It seems like everyone is now landing one on the left because the winds doesn't work. Yeah, the winds were one on the left and that's everything, so I'm not sure what's happened in Oslo. Yeah, I never could have, I can't ever remember that we have encounters at Oslo before. So yeah, it is interesting, but nothing we can do with it. So we can change to one on the left via SEBA from Mike, and it's got to be via either Bava or Titla. It's got to be Titla. Yes, 249 knots at SEBA and 249 knots. There, execute. So 60.3 on the landing weight. Oh. 6300. It's really nice weather up here though, so I mean it is basically always that, but like in front of us there's almost no clouds over the Baltic Sea. It's a little bit on the right left side of us and behind us, but here is basically nothing. Yes. So, when were we landing again? At 12:09. So in about 1 hour and 8 minutes. Okay. Should maybe wash my yoke a little bit because it's actually quite dirty. It isn't. It's actually very dirty. Should probably have to try to wash that a little bit. It isn't just like dirt on it. It's like also like what is it called? Yeah, it's, I don't know, but it's dirty at least. More than just loose dirt. It is like, it's not even dirt, but yeah, it is dirty. I need to try to wash it a little bit, clean it up. Yes. Yeah, past flight level 300, so we could turn it to 10 degrees. So what are we going to fly tomorrow? It is a Monday, so it is a normal working day. Just try to check what they have on the flight level 24 here for Norwegian. No, it isn't. Did I say it was Monday tomorrow? Because it isn't. It is Tuesday tomorrow. So we're going to Gassipasa at 6 in the morning. No thanks. We have La Marca. That's actually a really nice one to do. We have Tirana, Chania, Alicante, Bergen. Oh! We have the early departure to Bergen at 7. That means it starts at in Oslo to Bergen. That's an interesting one. Maybe we almost just should do that because of that. See what we are going to end up with. We have also Ålesund, but that seems like it is an inbound flight. Yeah, it isn't that many long flights tomorrow because, again, it is a normal working day. So most of the vacationists, as they call them that, they're flying in the weekend. So most of the departures are going to be like in a little bit northern parts of Europe. So to Bergen tomorrow morning, 7 in the morning. It departs landing at 7:55 in Bergen. So what does it say in Bergen then tomorrow? 7:55, that was started, that was not Bergen. There you go. Oh, that was Stavanger, that wasn't even... there you go, there is Bergen. 7:55. That means if it is going to depart out of there tomorrow at 7:55, that means it's got to depart like 8:30 or something. Yes, it is on departure 8:30, 6:09. 6:09 and arriving traffic 7:55. 7:55. Yeah, that's 602, 609, so yeah, that's probably the same one. So departing 8:30, landing 9:25. 9:25. That means around 10. Yeah, we have three departures at 10. Sorry, 2 at 10. It is Budapest and Nice. So wait and see. Maybe we could also fly down to La Marca, like I said. We've never done that, so. So yeah, just wait and see this evening. But we're going to find something. Like I said, La Marca is an airport I really want to try to fly to. But this is the challenge with the time here. It depends when we are back in Oslo from La Marca. Because we can stream for maximum 12 hours, so then we need to divide that stream up. We fly down to La Marca, and then we're going to fly back from La Marca on a second stream or something. That's the only way to solve that issue. So anyway, but we will wait and see. We're quite high climb thrust at 107 N1. That's quite a lot. Fast and go. So yeah, again, we will find something. Okay, at cruising altitude. So I just need to go to the toilet a little bit. So I'm going to be back very soon.
Okay, I'm back again. So yeah. So when I think about it, I have corps tomorrow, so the time available for flight is quite limited. We need to be finished like around 1300 UTC or 1500 Norwegian time. I didn't think of that before now. So yeah, that's not good. But yeah, we'll find something. So yeah. Ah, there you go. Yeah, I was going to look at the Flight Radar 24. I was looked at a message from one of my teachers. So yeah, arrivals. No, I don't want to really see an SES aircraft. I want to look at the arrivals tomorrow. Is the RAF coming to Oslo today? No, that is the Canadian Air Force. The Canadian Royal Air Force is coming today to Oslo, so that's nice. Around 1500. Then we have the flights from Alicante, Gaspasa and Malaga. Budapest is coming too late, so I don't think we can fly to Bergen. We have Gdansk, Krakow, not Verona. We have flown there yesterday. Nope, no, not yesterday, but the day before something. I don't remember. But we can fly to Tirana actually. We can also maybe fly between Oslo and Bardufoss, but we'll wait and see. There is a bunch of alternatives there, but I don't think the Bergen is going to be on that, unfortunately. So no Bergen on for us. Yeah, that's quite unfortunately, because we haven't flown to Bergen in quite a while. And I think about it, I did fly to Bergen. Bergen was the airport I've been flying to most in this flight simulator, unless you think about Oslo though. Like we flew to Bergen 26 times from 1st of March 23 to 24. So on 1 year we flew to and from Bergen 26 times. So yeah, Bergen was quite high on that list. Okay, 105 nautical miles, so that's going to be 61.3, 60.3, yeah. $50. Yeah, I got to wait in 2 minutes then, so we can have the new weather update. So yeah, it should be a really nice
But over to Oslo, it's beautiful weather here. I like sitting right outside the window and the sun is shining through the paint on the window, so it's shining straight on me here. So just reflecting in the paint. And I have black trousers on me, and to say it that way, it's quite hot when the sun is shining right on that. So yes, at least my shirt is white, but my tie is also black, but at least that one is not exposed to the sun. Oh, and when the wind is gusting through the window, that's so nice. That's the one good thing. It's actually really nice to sit by the window, especially when it's so hot. Yeah, so we just got to wait in 2 minutes more or 1 minute more until we have the new weather report from Oslo. So we have the latest weather, since we don't have any recorded winds on the meter. Okay, I got to park at stand 4-1, so we're probably going to land 1 on the left then. And that does make quite a lot of sense. Oh, it's actually not the correct button. Yeah, look at this, it looks really good. The weather is beautiful here. A little bit clouds around, but I mean that's also really nice to have. And not just 24/7 clear skies. Also I can read my clock on the wall. Nice. Okay, we haven't reached... Oh, there you go. We still don't have any winds. We still have just for 1 on the left, so I'm not quite sure what's happening in Oslo. I think I got to check the note dams. 1 on the left, 210 at 5. Landing 21015. Yeah, 210 at 5. 21 and 4. 21 and 1004. Landing 1 on the left. That runway is definitely dry. 15 divided by 2 is... You can take a VRF plus 7 then. So VRF plus 7, 147 is minus 5. That's flaps 30. 47 minus 5. So 142, yeah, flaps 30, 142. And a wind correction of 7 knots. Esteban for Lima. Or was that the old one? Yeah, that was the old one. This is for Mike now. About 92 degrees. Uh, 11055. 882. Okay. Okay, so we can do our approach briefing. We can begin with the weather in Oslo. That was recorded at 11:20 Zulu, and it follows. So basically, winds unknown. Calculate temperature 21.8, QNH 1004. And to be the only wind correction or wind we have is for one on the left at 210 at 5 knots and no sig. Before we continue, I'm just going to quickly look at note times. Try to look at the updated note times. Airport, Echo November Golf Mike, search. No. Nothing, it's just this taxiway Zulu is downgraded. Taxiway Juliet is downgraded to aircraft control Charlie Max. Wait. That means we can't tax on Juliet then. Huh. Yes. So, we can begin actually with our star. So we are expecting the Seba for Mike arrival. This is on chart 11, correction 10-2 Echo, effective 3rd of December 20. So we're coming in via Seba, maximum 250 knots, going to continue like that to Golf Mike 422. Maximum 220 knots up to flight level 100, and we're going to fly a little arc here to Golf Mike 453 with the same restriction. And then to Titla, maximum 220 knots above 5,000 feet. MSA at Oslo is 3,900 feet. We're going to fly maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed. And we have no threats for our arrival today. So for our approach, we are expecting ILS 19 on left. This is on chart 11-3, effective 1st of December 22. So we're coming in by Titla, man to 220 knots above 5,000 feet. And then continue down to 4,000 to Ospad, maximum 200 knots. Revealing is 192 degrees and ILS DME is 110 for 55 Golf Mike Echo. So 192 is set 1, 2 and 3, and 11055 is set 1, 2 and 3. And we also got to fly minimum 160 knots until 4 DME. It is going to be a normal 3-degree glide slope, minimum at 882 feet or 200 feet AGL. Transition level is going to be flight level 70 for air duration 682, we are set 700. For our missed approach, if we need to go around, we're going to climb on track 192 degrees to DME 3 Golf Mike Echo. Turn left to track 102 degrees, climb to 3,000 feet. At DME 13.5 Golf Mike Echo, climb to 5,000, expect later Oslo approach. So we're going to select 3,000 feet as our missed approach altitude. So for our taxi, just going to double check where the parking stand is. Yeah. So for our taxi, we are these are airport charts, chart 10-9, effective 16th of May 24. So landing 1 on the left, we're going to try to vacate at Bravo 4, if not possible we're going to continue down to Bravo 3. Then we're going to vacate, taxi up via Sierra and Lima Orange to stand 4-1. So there is no hotspots, taxi restrictions, and on the note times is up here for Whiskey and Juliet and Zulu, but we are not going to taxi up there, so there we should be good. So yes, and going over to the parking stand charts. 10-9 Bravo effective 16th of May 24. Again, Lima Orange here to stand 4-1. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is completed. What's our landing weight again? It is 63.5 tons. So quite still a bit heavy. Okay, so the checklist. That is here. The pressurization, landing altitude set to 700 feet. Recall is checked. Auto brake off. Landing data. Flaps 3142 knots. Minimum 882 feet. And approach briefing is completed. Descent checklist complete. So yeah, we have I've thought about checking taxiway. Yeah, so I was wondering if we should check if there are taxi cash of Juliet on Oslo, but we have not got the taxi there, so now it is. Yes, 17 miles. We're landing 12.09. That's about yeah, about 30 minutes. We want to cut do a shortcut here maybe. Oh, we have covering control online. We have. It seems like we have heavier aircraft. Yeah, we have Logan Air flying over to us. At 777-200, but we are arriving before him, and there's an even heavier aircraft, Axis Airways. Oh yeah, that's correct. That's the A340 from India. He's soon coming to Oslo. Just think about that. We have now been flying for 7 hours. And since we've begun flying today, I think this guy from India has been flying to Oslo. That's nice. Okay, we can continue moving down to flight level 120 then. Good, so we are landing, to be exact, we can just select you after K-Get for now. Then we're landing at O2, so we're landing in about 30 minutes. Also doing to slow down the aircraft, so. There you go, and we have begun our descent down to Oslo. And again, we have unknown winds. We just know the wind at C1 on the left. Still wondering why, but yeah. Mine damer og herrer, dette en liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten. Som dere nok har lagt merke til, så nå bytter vi oss ned til Oslo, og vi ventet til å lande om rundt 30 minutter. Været i Oslo ser ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør øst og 21 grader. Ellers har vi hatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian i dag, og vi håper senere for neste flytur. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begun our descent down to Oslo, and we're expecting to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather in Oslo seems to be good. We do have a little bit wind from the southeast and 21 degrees on the temperature. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian today, and we hope to see you on a future flight. Thank you. Okay, we got to do a fuel check at the booty as well. Oh, sorry. A booty, 3.5 tons. .5 and 2.9. Oh. Okay, the booty 3.5 tons. We have 3.8 tons. 3.8 and the 2.9 we have burned 2.6. Good. Okay, now to the side. Good. So, landing Alta, we got to turn on the seatbelt at 47. So in about 10 minutes. Okay, passing flight level 300. Good. Turn on some anti-ice. Yeah, minus 40 degrees, so. I should just remove you. We don't need you anymore. Yes. So we are still the only aircraft. We are not the only one, but we are the first aircraft. Yeah, we have the Logan Air 777-200, and we have the Asia Airways. Yeah, is it Asia Airways? No. It is Axis Airways. That didn't sound good. That definitely didn't sound good. Axis Airways A340-600. Yeah, no, not good. That's the two other aircraft that's currently inbound Oslo. Both are heavy aircrafts. We are light in comparison to those two. Yes. So we are soon. Have we passed the Seba? Nope. We have not passed Seba. So again, we're landing on 2 if I remember correctly. Drag required. I see why. So if we're taking Titla after Keget, we are landing at 2. So 45 plus 2, that's 47, so we're going to turn the zip at 47. Or 150, it depends which one is earlier. You know, we can just select that. Okay, I just thought I may have seen some water, but yeah. So we can take Titla and take that behind Kget and execute. So now we're a little bit low. No worries. There you go, we are breaking through the clouds. Beautiful. Okay, we can turn off the anti-ice. Cabin crew, prepare the cabin for landing. Go. Flying over the Seba, flying to Kget. Okay, so we're passing 140. Good. And remember, wind collection speed of 7 knots. So the final approach speed is going to be 149. Good. Flight lite titlar. First we go, we can continue down to 5,000 feet. And the QNH is 1004. 1004. Yeah, 1004. But are they like landing at one on the right or using that at all? Or are they just using one on the left? Because they just have the wings for one on the left. Okay, they're using one on the right as well. I wonder what the air traffic controls are saying. Winds are unknown. One on the right, clear flat. Probably saying winds one on the left is that. Nice. Yeah, sorry. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured, ready for landing.
Thank you. I'll call when you're ready.
No problem.
I think we need to turn brightness a little bit up again. Oh, it's almost at full already, okay. Yeah, full should be nice. Okay, past flight level 100. Okay, and approach checklist. Altimeters, we are passing flight level 904 now. Plus by the 0. Approach checklist is complete.
Yes. Yes, we are 7 miles out of Titla. Good.
Northern traffic Nordic 616 back to 19 left.
Okay, so we have a Norwegian aircraft now taxiing to 1 on the left. Okay, speed into vent, speed to 20 knots. Speed brake. Thousand go, we can continue down to 4,000 feet. Set. Okay, turning base, rev heading 192 degrees. One 902. Flaps 5, speed 200. 200 set. A drag record of all spot, disregard. Should be at this one on the left, good. Thousand to go. We are turning final approach. Warlock. Classic captured. Missed approach altitude 3000 feet. Set. Garden traffic, Nordic 1191 established LS 1 and left 12 miles out. Garden traffic.
And Garden traffic Nordic 616, line up and take off 19 left.
Camera crew seats for landing, please. Speed 180. Get down. Speed 160. minus 15. Okay, land check these flaps. Chemical, given, engine start, switches, continuous, speed brake armed, leg down, flaps holding 15. Landing gear, yeah. Flaps 30. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 planned. 30 green light. Landing check is complete. We are approaching 1000. We are stabilized. And we are clear to land.
1,000.
Disconnecting.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
60. There you go, guys. Welcome to Oslo. Okay, we didn't manage Bravo 4, so but Bravo 3 should work fine as well. Just going to increase our taxi time a little bit longer, but not with much. Okay, left is clear and right is clear. Garden traffic, Nordic 1-1 and 1 runway 1 and a left vacated. Garden traffic. Opened it twice, yeah. Okay, so stand for 1. East Pier, stand for 1. No, Norwegian. as left is clear and right is clear. Okay, left is clear and right is clear, so we're going to be Lima orange. Orange right here. Shut down engine 2. Master caution, hydraulics. Yeah. So it's going to be right in here. Okay, brake set. There you go. Okay. It's going to be 2000.
The boarding requested.
Cabin crew, the aircraft is secured and the jetway is connecting. You are clear to start the deboarding. So, flight time 1 hour 11.
So actually the flight time that was
Passengers deboarding
scheduled to
started.
be for the flight to Helsinki. That was 1 hour 11. Okay, 1 hour and 11 minutes. So yeah, this flight was just 4 minutes longer than the flight 2. Yes, shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hydraulic pedal set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off, and technical are completed. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. Oh, sorry, shutdown checklist is complete. Good. So yeah, that was the 341 feet a minute, 1.19 G's, great landing. Good. And a good flight as well. It is in green. Okay, we can also turn off the IRS. Yes. So that should be it for today. There's another crew that's going to take over this aircraft now, and they are going to fly between Stockholm now. So yeah. So I hope that you guys have enjoyed this one today. The next stream should be tomorrow. I'm not quite sure. It's going to be in the morning, but I'm not quite sure when or where we're going to fly. But we will find out. So yeah, I hope that you have enjoyed this one and hope to see you again on a future flight. So have a good one, everybody. Bye bye.